Oh, I haven't... Hang on. I gotta make sure this is plugged in real quick. Um... Okay, there we go. Now we won't run out of battery power, so that's pretty good. Right. It's more Rookie the Tanuki time, and we are getting back into Zelda with the retro achievement things. Now, let's see. Let me just click into it real quick. Alright. So, we aren't exactly where I left off last time because, I beat one of the dungeons off stream, but that's okay. We're not gonna worry too much about that stuff because it's just like a... We're not really worried about the story continuity or anything. Music's a little obnoxious. Maybe we turn that down a little. Both for me and you, maybe? Goodness. The music in this game is rather hit or miss, you know? Especially the dungeon themes. Okay, let me just adjust this downwards a bit. Okay. But yeah, continuity in the retro achievement streams is not super important. More important is just like, you know, we're here to get the achievements and stuff, so it is what it is. And even so, it's like, I think it was a good idea for me to do some of it off stream because there was some difficulty with the previous dungeon, shall we say, or rather maybe their boss. Maybe their boss. It'd be more accurate to say that the boss kicked my butt a whole bunch. Cause yeah, we're trying to do all of the no damage achievements on the bosses, and the one boss in that one dungeon was an actual nightmare, okay? Like, genuinely. Mostly because, well, of the nature of the boss, and also the fact that there was a big run back, basically. Yeah, there's like a 5-minute run back of like puzzles and battles and stuff. So every single time that I took a little bit of damage, I had to like go back. And it took 5 minutes every time. And I think it took me like a 12, 14, 16 attempts, one of those. So it was brutal. It was absolutely brutal. But I did manage to get in the end. It just took a while and it would have been really boring to watch, so yeah. It's not a bad thing that we missed that, I think. I'm sure we won't have as much difficulty with this boss, right? I'm sure this boss will be much easier to do no damage on. I think I remember what this boss is. I think it's only because of this music. I remember this music, and I kind of associate it with this boss. And it's weird how, like, certain things, like, stick in your mind, but what sticks in my mind is the fact that, during the boss fight, the guy, like, he, like, possesses you, I guess. And it stands out of my mind because, like, during all the boss fights in the game, there's, like, boss music, specifically. Trying to remember what the boss music is, but I can't think of it when this is playing in my ears. But anyway, the point is that when you're in the process of getting possessed, it changes back to this music, and I think it's the only boss in, like, I want to say the entire Zelda, like, every Zelda game that I know of, where the boss fight stops during... no, the boss music stops during a boss fight, so that's kind of wild. I could be wrong about that, but... I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. This dungeon is looking rather complex, if I may say. Oh, this is a seed shooter situation, isn't it? Maybe this is where we get our upgraded seed shooter. So I gotta hit all 3 of them. Is that not gonna work? Oh. I can only fire one at a time. That's straight up not gonna work then, is it? Oh, unless I did what I just did. I don't even know what I did better. Guys, I was this close to walking away. And somehow it just kind of worked. I don't know how that happened. But that's fine. Maybe it was... Maybe, I was close enough to the one at the top where it counted as, like, me just kind of placing it there. Maybe that's what it was. Do I want to go blue this time? Because if I want to go blue this time, I can just do like this. I'm not sure if that's to my advantage, but we're doing it now. But yeah, I thought for sure I would have to come back for that. I mean, those stairs, I don't know. Yeah, I came out of those stairs, didn't I? And on the other side of those stairs, yeah, look. Another key, Will! Puzzle Master, Rookie Tanuki, what? Puzzle Master, okay? What is in here? Whole lot of nothing by the looks of it. Oh, that's where I went to get to the other place, so I guess maybe we're done with this area for the moment anyway. I don't got no map or no compass, and this is blocked off for me. Is there anywhere else I could go right now? No, not that way. Do I have to, like, trigger the... I think I've been everywhere in this part, so I gotta trigger the thing. I have to trigger the thing that opens the red wands. So maybe if I do this. Not close enough. I don't think I can throw that far, guys. I'm gonna go back to the other one. That's a little awkward. If I go this way... I mean the other way. I think I might have messed it up a little bit. By like doing with the bomb like I did. Okay, I can do it from here, look. Okay, problem solved. Which means I'm gonna need to take the stairs, but that's probably not that big of an issue. I think I did what I needed to do. I manipulated the blue boxes such that I could get the thing. And now I can emerge from the stairs, so I've done all the things I gotta do, I am fairly sure. Maybe you don't want to mess with those guys right now, because remember, Rookie only got 3 hearts. Alright, what are we doing? So he's giving me a bomb, which kind of suggests to me that it wants me to use a bomb here so that I can get past that part in a particular way, but I haven't been down those stairs, so that's an idea. There's a lot of ways to go in this place. There is a lot of places to go. Oh my goodness, so many staircases. So many ways to go. Too many. Way too many. Oh my goodness. I wonder how long this freaking dungeon's going to take me. There's just so many variables in my bouncing around my Tanuki brain right now. Okay. All the mathematics and sciences going on inside my Tanuki brain, working out my Tanuki strategy, okay? Right. Yeah. Why is this area blocked off even if I can just access it like I did? It's fine. Let's go down these stairs for now and see if I can do anything of any particular value here. I think having a map and having a compass would be super valuable Because then I might know better what I'm even doing and where I'm going. Better not let that guy hit me because he'll do a lot of damage. I for sure don't want to lose my shield here. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, this way. Oh, this looks absolutely terrible. This looks truly awful. Okay. I know what they want me to do, but why would you do that to someone? Why would you force someone to do this? Oh my god. I kind of just want to jump, you know? Jump for it. Ah, no. Okay. Well, this is terrible. You're really expecting me to do this? Okay. Am I... Like, what am I do? I don't even understand my own strategy. What am I trying to do here? Like, having this with me isn't even gonna help. That's not even gonna help me. Makes me think I'm not even supposed to be here yet. You know, I guess I could use bombs. Okay, so I can go here. I guess this works. Dude, this is freaking impossible. No, you're not... there's no way you're supposed to do this. I think that, like... The only practical way of doing... I already remember, like, what the treasure is here. It's the block generating... the block generating thingy. Okay? That's what it is. You make blocks with it. It's called the Rod of something or other, and it makes blocks, basically. And that's the only practical way that you would have to get through there, unless you kept the enemies alive. And, you know, use their movements. Or if you wanted to sound like a nerd that's smarter than he is, I'd say use their pathing. But, you know, I'm not pretentious like that. Oh yes, the RNG of their pathing, guys. The frame data. Oh yeah, let's go down here. Are you for real? How the heck did he get me from there? Oh, this is 100% a situation where I need a box. So, it seems like both of these staircases require me to have a box. And I do not have box yet, so that's fine. You know what? Fine. Just respawn. I had a potion. I never realized that. I was just gonna respawn to get my health back, but then I realized I just wasted a potion. That's not good. Okay, have I been this way? No, I haven't been this way, okay? So now we know if we want to use those staircases, then we just got to use the box. Okay, we got to deal with this guy now. Who I believe is from Link's Awakening. That's not a lot of time. Okay. Dude. Come. Dude. Alright, come on. Okay, he's got it again. Kind of a cute little boss fight. Hi. I don't even want to like imitate that song. It's like super obnoxious. Oh my goodness. I came in this way. All right, let's check out somewhere else then. Press this. Does not work. I got to put something on it, like a box, for instance. A box would work. Also with that pot, but that pot is not positioned in such a way that I could get it down there. So this seems like another dead end. It sure seems like it. Pegasus seed not fast enough to get Rookie over there. No. If only you were able to place a pot at your feet, and then you would be fine. But that is not the world that we live in. I need box, guys. And I don't have a box right now. I need to get the rod of boxes. I guess we go back to the beginning and we look a little harder for the rod of boxes, okay? That's what we're gonna do. Alright. Kill these enemies again. Ooh, difficult dungeons. Oracle of Ages. Got the hardest puzzles in the dungeons. So I haven't been up there. I can at least see the places that I haven't been, even though we don't have a proper map yet. So it says that I can go up here. Okay, so it's talking about that part. That's clearly a part where you're supposed to come down from. There's a rather conspicuous hole in the middle of that part there. Oh, that could just be nothing. Well, the boss is clearly to the... Well, we saw the boss door is like clearly on the right-hand side. So if I could get around to where those red boxes are blocking off, then I think that's maybe where we're supposed to go. Everywhere else that I've seen so far, I gotta use a box to get past it. Alright, let's see. Are we able to just pass through here? Alright, nice. So it's just a locked door, so I can open this. Okay. So as you can see, I've got 3 things I can put on switches, but I need a 4th thing, or it's not gonna work. So once again, that's something I'm gonna need a thing for. So let's see. I think there's gonna have to be ember seeds, aren't they? Because I'm lighting torches. Hope this isn't timed. There we go. I guess I may as well break these in case, yeah. Get some more seeds here. Good. Alright. This is all working out rather well. Yellow, blue, red. Yellow, red, blue. Okay. Okay. Yellow is up top. And then this one's got to go up a bit. And then this one's got to go up a bit. Like, I think I got that one correct. And then it's yellow, red, blue. Yellow, red, blue. So blue is on the bottom. And then I just push the other one down. Ooh! We got the Cane of Samari. Alright. Okay, cool. So we've seen several puzzles that I have to use that for, so I'm thinking that we want to solve all of the ones that are before the halfway point. Like the ones that we saw before that point, because beyond the halfway point says progress to me, you know? So we're gonna go to the staircases first. I know at least one of the... yeah, that staircase is open. These situations were pretty much impossible without having the rod, so now we have it, we can do it. Okay, well that wasn't helpful. See, that's what happens if you're wandering around and you don't have a sword, you know? It's, kind of problematic sometimes. That's okay. I know what I'm doing. Please. Please, sir. I'd probably have an easier time if I changed out my ring, because I'm still using the power ring. Okay, let's just open this and then go in the one I was trying to do before. And maybe keep my sword out this time until I need to switch. Okay. I'll do this part, as always. It seems like they fire whenever, whether they can see you or not. I think that's what got me that one time. The dude was kind of like pre-firing. Dude, can you just leave me alone? Okay, thank you. That was rather rude. I don't know what I could have done to prevent that, really. Okay. Now, what are we doing here? I gotta use my seed shooter. I use some sand seeds. Please. I bet I could make that if I just pump a Pegasus seed. There's probably some utility in that. Okay. Or maybe that just didn't matter at all. Oh, I remember this puzzle. Dude, I've played this game so many times. I remember the freaking puzzles. It's insane. Especially because, like, I haven't played this game in, like, so long. So I'm preventing the other one from moving when I don't want it to. For some reason, that seemed so much harder. Like, when I first played the game. That is such an easy puzzle. I think I'd be faster, honestly, just, respawning in this way. Guys, I'm a speedrunner. Guys. Guys, we're speedrunning, guys. Right. We got to go down the one that requires the red switch. Right? We gotta toggle the red ones down. And then we go to that dark room. Oh, the red ones are already down. Okay, let's see if we can solve this one now. Hello, Enjoy! Welcome, welcome, welcome! I'm like... I feel like I'm halfway through this dungeon already. Got the treasure from it and everything. You better not, dude. Okay. Nice. Oh, we got this dopey part to deal with. Bit of dopey, side-scrolling Zelda's platforming. So this is the part where we got to use the block to navigate. For sure. Let me get my thing. I was trying to use a bomb to navigate before, but it was just not working, really. Okay. Let's continue down this path here. Okay, don't go any farther than that, rookie. Okay, this part's a bit tricky, huh? Oh, gosh. He's gonna try and put me in the pit, isn't he? Oh, he just got crushed by the box. Okay. Can I just go up now? No. That's dirty. That's a little dirty. Just let me go. I'm all the way to the edge here. I'm pretty sure they revisit this concept later because they love this idea so much. I bet this is like a compass or something. Oh no, it's important. It's a key. Okay. Alright, cool. I think I'm gonna do the same thing again. We're just gonna... guys, it's a death warp time. Speedrun, guys. Death warp time, okay? Yeah, because we just gotta get to the beginning and warp to the midpoint. I got 3 keys, and that's probably all I'm gonna need. Let's continue through here. I'm gonna save the game because we haven't yet. Let's go up this way. Okay, so this is the part that we couldn't get past before. But now we got the power of boxes. And the box goes here. And maybe this is like the compass or something. Why would you give me the compass now? I've already gotten like 1,000 keys. The compass's main point is to like locate keys. I've already gotten like 5 of them. Which may well be all the keys in the dungeon. Seems kind of like an odd place for a compass. Okay, okay, calm down, dude. Don't need you shooting me either. Okay. What I need is some health, actually. Maybe I should open these... Oh! The pots, I was gonna say. They probably got health in them too. So I know I can definitely ride on top of these boxes by using a bomb on that thing. But I'm just gonna take this standard pass right now and see if I can get anything done in this way. It doesn't seem like I can. I want to get rid of that dude because he's going to be a serious liability when I'm dodging this invincible laser guy. Okay. So yeah, it seems like you can't do anything unless you use the blue box thing. Or maybe I could go down this way. I'm trying to use like the more obvious strategy first. And then use my ace later. Okay. So this is the part where you can jump down. So that's where when I want to leave, I go that way. Alright, let's try my initial thought. We put the bomb over here, and then we ride on the blue boxes. Let's see if that is a good thing. Is that helpful? I don't know, maybe? I'm gonna open this. It seems like it is helpful because I can get through here now. And I can open that too. Which is probably needed. What am I doing here? Like, what? Am I trying to go this way or what? I guess I haven't been up here yet, so let's check out this part. I'm guessing that what we're working towards here is like the boss key. Like that's gotta be what it is, right? I'm using all of my keys here, so it's gotta be boss key time. And the compass is gonna make a noise to tell me that the boss key's in the room. So it's not here, huh? Okay. So it's not in there. It's not in that part, but we could be close. Okay, just trying to outsmart this thing. Oh no, it's coming back. Yeah, I didn't realize it was gonna come down the ladder like that. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. Bring all to me, I think is what his puzzle thing is. Alright, I guess we should, try to bring the harder ones over first. This is definitely going to be boss key, I think. Bring these guys over first. The red one is stopping the blue ones right now, which is not exactly convenient, but we're probably still fine. I want to get these guys away from the edge. Okay. See, it doesn't matter, right? Okay, that's... Oh, we want to avoid that. We want to avoid that guy from going into the pit here. Then I could just push these guys. Oh, I can't push them both. I mean, that's fine. That's not a big deal. I mean, I guess that works. It's no big deal. I can push this down freely. I can push this left freely. Because those yellow guys are kind of trapped in there. Well, that's not ideal. And I can't push this guy now. Okay, let's prevent this guy from going right. And then let's prevent the other guy from going down. And then we gotta prevent the other guy from going left. Cool little puzzle. Cool little puzzle. And now we gotta stop this guy from going to the right, because, you know, it's like, what it is like the colors, they all, like, go the same direction, okay? Okay, things are getting a little bit out of control here. Let's maybe try to reel this one in, guys. Alright. I think we still got it. We got the boss key! Will! Alright. So now, I just gotta... I mean, I wanna know what's in the other chest, though, you know? Remember, there's another chest in here. Guys, another chest. Look, see? Another chest. Rookie was telling the truth. What I gotta do, I guess, is... Can I activate the thing from here? Yes. Okay. And now I can open this. I got 50 rupees, how lucky! Now, again, I think we're just gonna use a death warp. Speedrunning Tanuki, okay. Save and continue. And the suffering begins. We're gonna do the boss, the hitless boss, okay? I know I require the cane. I don't know if I require anything else in this boss fight. I don't think that the boss run is going to be as insane as the last one, luckily. Do you guys see the optical illusion here? Look at the screen. When I pause and unpause, it's like the floor is moving. It is so insane. Anyway, I think the fastest way to get where we need to be is by backtracking through here. Because that way I don't need to fight anything. Yeah, boss is like right down there. yeah, this boss run is like so much less terrible. That's right, so much less terrible. That's what I said. Okay, you know, I'm gonna have to like open that at some point, but it's not gonna be right now. Right now we got a boss to fight, and I gotta do it flawlessly. Time for a little game. I break apart. If you can force me back together and blow me away, it ends. But before you do, I shall take a bit of your soul. I'll begin. Okay, so that's like the regular boss music. But then when he like takes control of me, I think it changes again. Okay, well that was dumb. You know what? Fine. Okay, fine. Continue. So, I kind of not want to save until I do this. I'm not sure, like, I mean, obviously, it would be better, and it would make more sense if the achievements didn't take that into account, right? Like, I know that some of the achievements, because they're like community curated, sometimes there might be errors in achievements. So I'm hoping that it's not going to take it into account the fact that I just died to him. But that would be really, really goofy if that happened. So I'm gonna assume that that's not going to happen. Okay, and I'm not gonna worry about the missing chest until we've beaten the boss, I think. One thing at a time. Okay. We better heal up here, because again, I'm not sure if it's gonna take into account that I'm not full health when I finish, even though if I don't take damage in there. I'm not sure how the criteria works exactly for getting this, so we're gonna be careful. Yeah, it seems like we're supposed to hit the guy when he's like turns you into a big guy again. I'm not even sure if like extra damage is gonna help me, but I'm gonna act like it does. It doesn't seem like this is gonna be a hard boss to avoid damage in. Okay. Yeah, notice how like the music changes back to the regular music. I always found that strange. Okay, now we got this one. And we gotta get him to the next one. Again, I don't think it's gonna be super difficult to do damageless, as long as I don't do anything dumb. Okay. I wonder how many stages of this there are. I'm gonna say probably at least 4. Okay, I think that was too soon. I guess it is a little awkward. It is a little awkward, trying to do this while they're shooting at you. Okay. Yeah, it is pretty awkward. So I can't afford to take any damage at all, and that would have hit me if I stayed around any longer. Yeah, this one's a little trickier. What am I doing? That's far too early. Dude freaking spawned on me! Like, that's total BS. Okay. That's okay. I mean, at least we know that this one is not hard at all. This one's not hard at all. We can do this. It's just we just gotta do it. We just gotta do it. I gotta figure out that last one, how to do that one in a safe way, basically. And if I'm really lucky, then maybe that's just like the last one. We don't gotta do any more that's any harder than that. This is definitely like a more puzzly kind of boss than an action kind of boss. And the run back is only like a minute, which is freaking awesome compared to the last one. I don't think we're gonna see a run back that's this short again. Okay, let's try this again. I wonder if there's any items you could use to make this easier. Okay, there's one. I missed that. Oh, he's going around the edges now. That's probably bad. Unless we do that. Maybe that will work. Oh no, he's going too quickly. I mean, it might just kind of work out. I know I can press this button to reset it, but I think that maybe if we just run this again, they might just connect. He's coming over, and... oh, he just barely missed him again. One of these times, he's definitely going to collide with the other guy. The one after this is the one that we're gonna have trouble with. I gotta be careful I don't get, like, telefrag like I did last time. Okay, finally. Alright. So this is the weird one. I don't even know if there's a safe way to do this. So what I need is for him to be on, like, the top edge. I need for him to be on the top edge, and then I need to, like... oh my god, they really want to hit me, huh? I think maybe, like, putting one on top is what I want to do when he's, like, on the other one. They're really spamming projectiles now, which is annoying. At least they don't go through walls. They just go through my box, but not through any of the other walls. Oh, come on! That was, like, pretty good. I feel like that was pretty good. Oh, that's the safe way to do it. Okay, I figured it out. That's a safe way. I feel like he was gonna hit me. Okay. Now, I think if I just put one here, they're going to collide eventually. There we go. Okay. I'm being very careful here. I don't want to have to do this again. Are we good? No, one more maybe? Okay. Still 3 pieces. Okay. This is kind of scary, actually. This one is kind of scary. Because they're, like, all over the place. They're all spamming projectiles. Okay. You are going to get combined with the other one. Feeling a little bit more safe now? Okay. You're fine where you are. This better be the last one, by the way. How do you keep missing each other? Oh my goodness. There we go. somehow he's connected with somewhere else now? He's connected with that part for some reason. Well, I guess I'm gonna bring the other one over. Dude. Okay. Okay. Did I trap him? Okay, he's trapped there now. So they're not close enough to collide yet, but nearly. I can just do... Dude. Getting anywhere near that one little guy is gonna be a nightmare. Dude. You see what I mean? He's like spamming so much. How am I supposed to time this? Well, my box is here. I could make the big guy... It might be safer to make the big guy come over to him. I think there's a better way of doing this. If I make the big guy come over in this way. Okay. And now I think they're pretty much fated to collide. Okay. Let's not be dumb about this. I've nearly won. Dude, of course. I consumed my spin attack by hitting it off the wall. You have got to be kidding me. Oh my god. That one hurt. That one really hurt. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Just reset the game. What's the freaking combination to reset the game? Okay. That one really, really hurt. I think the lesson here though is that there's a safe way to do all of these. Well, I say a safe way, a relatively safe way. The part with the dude you're gonna hit him with your sword is so, like, annoying though. It seems really easy, but it only takes... Okay, that's the... What? What? Turbo? What do you mean? Why is turbo happening? Wait a minute. Huh? Why is turbo happening? How is it possible that I turned on turbo while just playing the game? Can I like relaunch? I think I'm gonna, dude. Dude, how do I fix this? Oh my god! Like if I relaunch the thing, then I have to like find the shader again, and that's a pain in the butt. Oh, bear with me. I'm gonna need to fix this. How did the controls change? Like, okay. Input. Turbo fire. Off. Off. How? Is it a controller thing? Oh my god, it's a controller thing. That's so dumb. That is the dumbest thing. Oh my god, okay. I think I fixed it, question mark? I don't want to say the name of the controller brand that I'm using, because I kind of like that brand of controllers, but that's a weird feature, gosh, that's a weird one. I mean, I guess in very, very, very specific situations, that might be useful, but, not for like 99.9% of situations. Like, if you, are playing a space shooter, an old space shooter on an emulator that does not have an auto-fire function, if that's even a thing that exists, then I guess you could do that, but yes, apparently there's a button combination to like make your buttons turboified, which is super weird. But anyway, I gotta do this BS again. Alright. I was kind of over this boss on like the other attempt, but it is what it is. We just gotta do it again. And I got it really, really easy compared to the trouble I had with the previous boss, to be perfectly honest with you. I had so much trouble with the previous boss. So I'm not gonna complain too hard. Okay, you really wanted to snipe me there, didn't you? You really wanted to snipe me through the corner, the gap in the corner there. Okay, well that's just kind of gonna work out, I guess. That's not what I planned, but that's just gonna work out. Okay. At least there's only like 2 spin attacks to take him out. You can't see the game. You cannot see the game because I haven't turned the game back on. Okay. Let me just fix that. Okay, we're back. Okay, so the safe way to do this, that's the wrong button. Okay, I don't know how I avoided damage there, but I'm glad I did. Okay. Believe it or not, I think that's the safest way to do this. What am I doing? What am I doing? Like, I have to wait for the guy. Okay. Is this the safest way? Like, I was just... There was nothing I could have done just there. There was nothing I could have done. I was just kind of boned. Okay. Just try to remember, Rookie, you're fortunate because, the run back is fine. Doesn't take long to get back there. It's really not that big a deal. You just gotta keep the head, keep your cool, Rookie. You're fine. Okay. I'd say this game has been pretty kind to me so far, honestly. And this is dungeon number 5 of 8. Well, 9 if you count the final dungeon. Yeah, I know that doing the final dungeon no damage, or at least the final boss no damage, is gonna be super difficult. Okay. Okay. Right, you mind not doing that again, please? Thank you. Yep, this is not difficult in the least. This is just obnoxious. Whereas the previous boss was difficult and obnoxious, and had a long run back, so I'm relatively fortunate. Okay. That was faster than usual, wasn't it? What am I doing? Okay. There's step 1 completed. And the bigger ones, they seem to fire less often. Now we got him here. That's good. So reducing their numbers is a super important part of the strategy. Because the big ones are slower. Okay. Round 2 of 4, I'm hoping. And this one I remember being pretty bad. Okay. But we know the strategy this time. There we go. Oh, interesting. So you can use it on a space that they are occupying as well. That's dumb. No, I'm sorry. That's dumb. Okay? That's just dumb. I hate that. I hate that. Now I've got turbo mode on again. Okay. I hate that. the guy just decided, yeah, no, I don't know what to do. The guy said to me, I don't know what to do. I'm just going to warp back to the beginning like you did nothing. And then he shoots me immediately. It's fine. It's fine. I think there's gonna be a heck of a lot saltier moments in this. So I just gotta keep my Tanuki cool right now. There's some like really insane categories on this game, by the way. Like there's a category where you have to wear the cursed ring, and you have to like beat the dungeon without dying, like the whole dungeon, and also you can't revisit rooms or something, and you also have to get all treasure chests. So basically at that point you are intimately aware of every single thing in the dungeon, which is kind of insane. Either that or you have a guide open on the other screen, but that's not how I play video games because I'm a gamer. That's the wrong... How did that not... Oh. Have you been turboified, button? I think this button's been turboified. Oh my god. What a function. What a design decision. What a design decision that is. There's probably a way to disable that on like Windows or something, but I'm using Linux, so whatever software they're using will not be compatible with Linux. So I can't disable that. Okay, one down. Seemed like that's a pretty fast way of combining them, whatever I just did. Okay, pretty fast, pretty clean. Nope, we're not doing that. I'm rushing a little. I realize that I'm rushing a little. I know, I'll take my time a little bit more in the next two phases, because now we're actually getting close to winning. Okay, we got this one. We got that. Okay. Calm down there, friend. Okay. Now you're combined. Now we just need one more hit. We're leading the dance here. So this is the final one. The final one. And there's projectiles absolutely freaking everywhere. How do I do this safely? Goodness. Okay. Yep. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Gosh, I was a little bit scared right there, to be honest. I think the safest way of doing this is just by putting a box. Are you seriously gonna put one all the way through there? Oh my god, this dude is really trying hard to get me. Okay. Really trying hard to get that one damage that he needs. But that will combine two of them into one and make that one slower. Make my life a little easier for the rest of the fight. As soon as they actually collide with each other. The ones on the right hand side there. Yeah, they're just like barely missing each other pretty consistently. Okay, why is it so consistent? It's like they're exactly missing each other by the same... It seemed a little bit closer that time. Oh, yep, that was even closer. I think we're getting there. Oh, they're like clipping into each other. Beautiful. It's kind of wild, like... I don't think I want you going around the wall. I don't think I want that right now in my life. So how do I get you to go down and hit the other guy? Okay, seriously? I hate when they do that, and they just put one that goes all the way through your little tunnel. Okay. This is gonna be awkward. At least I can get him to go here pretty easily. Pretty safely. This makes things like so much tenser because because I can't take any damage, it makes things so much tenser. Okay. That was so unbelievably close. Like, ridiculously close. I hated that. Please let this be the end of it. Like, no more, dude. Like, no more. Please. Please? Please, 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 please. Oh my goodness, that was a lot. And I nearly picked up the heart container, and that would have been bad. Okay. Yeah, I got the sacred soil. Woo. Okay. We are going to go back in. So that we can get the thing. Right? The, whatever that last chest is, you know? Just outside the boss room. Rookie, I still hear an essence echo in your rolling ridge, huh? I think someone's come. Oh? Huh? I was digging a new tunnel and I ended up here. Hey, what are you doing here? Don't you know games are the new fad on Rolling Ridge? You should check them out too. I will, but first, I got one more treasure to find. Yep, it's the last treasure in the entire dungeon. I wasn't actually paying attention to see if I had all of the if I had all of the things in the previous dungeon. Cause there could be like a ring or something that I'm missing. Anyway, I need blue to be down, I'm pretty sure. And then we just want to go back to where we were. And get whatever this thing is. It's a dungeon map. Seriously? Right at the end of the dungeon? Okay. Just take me out, it's fine. Save and continue! And now, we gotta check out what this guy's talking about, because there's games we gotta play. We're not going that way, I'm pretty sure that's the path backwards. Whoa, scan lines, I know, right? Hello, Slightly Fighty One. This is one of the fanciest shaders that comes with retro art. And by that I mean this is real Game Boy hardware. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Yes, my Game Boy's got very fancy scan lines, doesn't it? My official Nintendo product. With the new tunnel complete, we got new dwellings. Some Gorons have even opened new shops. You check it out. Yeah, it's this is a game I played like, oh my gosh, I lost count of the number of times. I think, not even kidding, I probably beat this game like a dozen times. Like probably more than a dozen times. Definitely more than a dozen times. Yeah, I think there's supposed to be like a warp thing here. Yeah, there we are. A time thing. So the dude says that there is mini games that we just that have been established on the Rolling Ridge, and correct me if I'm right or if I'm wrong, Slightly Flighty One, but this is where the Goron dancing occurs, and that is the hardest minigame in Legend of Zelda history, and it's required. Okay. Let me open this shortcut real quick. I do think this is just a shortcut. We don't actually need to go over here, but I could be wrong. So I'm gonna just check over here in case. But I think this is gonna be somewhere we've been before. Oh, no, actually, this is a new area. Oh, you got nothing this time. Just a whole lot of basic stuff. You little... I'll remember this. I'm gonna go back up, because... I'm really here for the mini-games. Mini-games not this way. This is something else. I figured that bridge is gonna be like a shortcut to a previous area. So which way do I want to go? Do I want to go to the right-hand side? Or is this nothing? It's looking like this may be the nothing. Okay. And we for sure don't want that heart piece. Have I been in that one? I think I have. That's the way I came in. Alright, alright. I guess we'll go down to where the valley is. Try and figure out where these video games are. Not video games, mini games. We're already playing a video game. Isn't there like a place where you can burn someone's house down in here? Like with a fire thing, a fire seed. If I do that though, he might take all of my money away, so I don't know if that's a good idea. There's a really good LCD shader for RetroArch called Game Boy Screen Grid Plus Motion Blur. LCD shader. Yeah, this is a CRT shader. It's like I'm playing it on a television. Yeah. I'm not gonna burn this. I'm pretty sure someone lives under this and they might take my money, so I'm not gonna mess with them. For now, anyway. So Mermaid Cave? Yes, Mermaid Cave. And this must be where we get the deep diving stuff. The CGP folder. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. I mean, I'm fine with this one for now, for sure. Oh, dude, this is where the Goron dancing is. Oh my god. The suffering begins here. But the intention is to make it look like the LCD panel of the Game Boy Color. Yeah. Or maybe I'll try it at some point, but I'm happy with this one for now. For generations, my ancestors have sat here guarding the peace on Rolling Ridge. Do you have a passionate heart? Since long ago, only Proven Goron brothers have been allowed to pass here. Be off. Well, that's kind of rude. I can see your destiny. Goron spirit, show me all. Amazing. I see you dancing feverishly. Yeah, I see that in my future too, dude. Feverishly or saltily. The graceful Goron dances in the back. He's so cool. Like, guys, you don't understand. This freaking minigame is from heck. This minigame was conceived from heck. And it is not optional. You have to actually do well at this. More than once, if I remember. You like shaders and image processing stuffs. I've never actually used shaders before, but I think this is like the first time when I started playing Zelda on stream. This one's the CRT Royale shader. It's one of the higher performance cost ones, but I'm on a PC, so it don't matter. You make them. Cool. Welcome. I am the 5th generation of graceful dancers. This is my dance hall. One must know our dance if he is to be called a Goron. If you dance well, I'll give you a symbol of brotherhood. One try costs 10 rupees. Well, luckily, I got plenty rupees. Because I think I'm gonna need them. You like CRT Royale a lot? Yeah, me too. It's, Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. The shading looks good. Shall I explain the dance? Yeah, sure. It's been a while since I did this nonsense. I can't believe we're gonna be playing this mini game again. Okay. Yes. Yep. It's a rhythm game. See, the fun thing about rhythm game is I'm using... Well, actually, I'm not using Bluetooth headphones. I'm using wired headphones, so maybe it won't be too bad. Maybe there won't be too much of a delay. Okay. I must repeat that rhythm. There are two types. B to make that sound, and A for that one. Your fave is Sony Megatron, but it needs an HDR display to work right, and the tone mapping in OBS to capture HDR can look a little janky. I'm also on like Linux and stuff. I know that not all of the shaders work on Linux, but a healthy amount of them do. There are 8 rounds in all. Dance well in 6 rounds to get a prize. If you make 3 mistakes, you're out. The try is to learn. Got it? Sure. So it's just B and A. I mean, it sounds simple, doesn't it? It sounds simple, doesn't it? Okay, I think I'm gonna put each of my thumbs onto the 2 buttons. I don't know if that's gonna help, but I'm gonna say that it might. Getting HDR to work on Linux would be a pain too. It's whatever. As long as it looks good for people at home, it don't matter too much. If it looks, especially HDR-ish on my monitor. Shut up. Shut up. No, I hate this. I hate this. That was close enough. Shut up. Shut up. What do you mean? How am I supposed to remember that? How am I supposed to do that? Like, oh my god, you're too strict. Shut up. I think I can manage that. Yeah, I got that one. Dude, like, I hate this. I hate this. I've been playing this for like 30 seconds and I hate it. So many memories. So much trauma. Shut up, dude. You know what? Okay. Okay, listen. Listen. I am playing retro achievements on hardcore mode. And there's a lot of things that you can't do in hardcore mode. But what I can do... This is why... No, I'm using hardcore mode. I can't use save states. But what I can do is use... I can save scum using the game's own saving. Right? I can do that. Okay. I hate this. What do you mean, ruin? Thank you for the follow, though. I appreciate it. Having another guy of culture in here who appreciates one of the best Zelda games ever made. Welcome in, Charade97. You're just in time to see abject suffering. Okay? This minigame is truly awful. It's like a rhythm thing. It's like Parappa the Rapper, but like the strictest... I mean, Parappa the Rapper was pretty strict, actually. Not being able to save state is rude. What does that even mean? I'm the victim here. How am I being rude? Okay. Rooting to me. RetroArch is rooting to... I see. I'm gonna say I see like that made any kind of sense. Yes! I don't wanna, but I'm gonna. No. No, no. No, we're gonna be here for hours, aren't we? We're gonna be here for hours. I hate this. I hate this already. Shut up, just get on with it. Dance, okay, dude? I don't want to hear you, just dance. Why did I say yes to the tutorial? I wasn't paying attention. Yes, just do it. Do it. I want this to be over already. Okay. That was too early? You played the game for the first time last year, I think? Maybe the year before? Oh, that's pretty exciting. That must have been awesome. Forgive me if I'm not so responsive during this. I'm, like, gonna be focusing pretty hard. Yeah, my these I'm doing pretty good. I could tell you a few things about, like, I could tell you a few things about, like, yesterday. Yesterday was interesting, but hang on, let me try this. I'll remember, okay? I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember what you want me to do. I hate this. Was that 4? I guess? Okay. Alright, cool. Oh, okay, okay. What do you mean? Okay, okay, you know what? You know what? That I'm getting some of them right. That's good. That's good. I think I already moaned about yesterday. I'm not sure if I did or not, but I think I did. Like, the long story short was, after my gym workout and I was all, like, gross and sweaty, I had to go to the gym shower, but the boiler wasn't working, so I had to have a cold shower. Okay, so that was the first time in my life I had a cold shower, and it was genuinely as... It was about as enjoyable as a bad dentist visit. Thank you! I appreciate that. The compliment part, not the harassment part, okay? Shut up. Yes, I want to try again. Get on with it. That was too early? Oh, okay. I think it's better if I just hold the controller normally, because it doesn't want me to go that fast. That was 4, okay. Too early. I'm getting, like, too early more often than I'm getting too late. So that's a 2 and then a 3. Okay. Shut up. Okay. That was a lot better. That was a lot better. Okay. Okay, so the game is telling me that I'm being too quick. Most of the time. But I've managed most of these at least once. And I only gotta do like 6 out of 8, I think. So let's try to keep count this time of how many I'm doing. Oh, shut up. I shouldn't have missed that one. Okay. I can't afford to miss the easy ones. Because there's some truly ridiculous ones in there. You want to know the worst part about this, guys? This is the easy version. Like, I'm not kidding. There's a hard version of this. And it's required for, like, all achievements. But that's probably something I'm going to do in my own time. Like, that's going to be my personal suffering that I'm not going to subject you to. We're just going to do, like, what's required to progress through the game right now. On stream. Oh dear. Okay. What? What? What you want to say? Go on, say it. I dare you. I'll wait. You did it first try? How? How did you do it first try? Oh my god, okay. That's insane. You definitely didn't do platinum first try. You definitely didn't do platinum first try, jeez. Okay. Maybe, What do you mean? How did I do that? I don't know. 4? Yeah, 4. Okay. I delayed that. That was still too early? Oh, shut up. Okay, fine. I get it. I'm doing too quick. I know. I feel like I'm very close. Oh, okay. Oh, we did it. That's actually that's how good as we have to be. That's it. That's it. I don't have to be any better than that until I'm doing like the achievement stuff. We did it? Or rather, I have to do it with I gotta do the bronze level, I think, with his ancestor, don't I? Okay, let's not get too excited. I still gotta do this again in the past, don't I? Thank you! Thank you! I got the brother emblem, okay. I want to knock out the other one as well. Yeah, I want to knock out the other one as well. I know that, yeah, you gotta do this again. In the past, I'm pretty sure. You don't have difficulty levels, do you? You don't have them. It's your ancestor that does, doesn't it? Yeah, no, it's his ancestor. Okay. Oh my goodness, that was... That didn't take as long as I thought it was gonna be, but, you know, it's still the easy version, so... I can see your destiny. Goron Spirit show me all. Amazing. I see you riding in a strange vehicle and shooting things all around you. I know that mini game. I wish I was playing that one. That's a Brodyo emblem. You understood the passion of Goron's heart. You may pass. I know it's abrupt, but can you help me, brother? For generations, my ancestors have sat here guarding the peace on Rolling Ridge. I can't leave, but I'm so hungry I could starve. Can you give me some food? Okay, we gotta remember that for later. I guess. Because that's probably part of like some trading quest or something. Now, I'm going to assume that going that way is going to take me to the... You know, the minecart stuffs. But what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to immediately go to the past and... You got to bring him a rock? Well, I guess he's a Goron. They do, like, eat rocks, don't they? Cool. Alright, now we back to the past. Because you need two keys for this. Because this is the one dungeon where you can enter from the past and the future. You the past key and the future key. And I'm not gonna think about whether or not that makes sense. But either way we gotta do it. So the achievement is that you have to do platinum mode without making a single mistake. But again, I don't think I'm gonna subject any of you to that, because that sounds like actual heck on earth. Okay. I'm not sure which difficulty is mandatory. I'm hoping it's gonna be the easiest one. No, it's the same rules, isn't it? We're gonna go... Oh, there's no bronze. Okay, I guess we're doing silver. Silver? Yeah, okay. Okay, so far so good. Yeah. That was too early? Oh, dang it. Dude, okay. It's always... Oh, no. Okay, okay. Oh, no. No. Okay, saving time. Saving time. Okay. I don't want to waste too much money on this, so... We're gonna probably save Scum a little bit. No, don't explain it. I understand it all too well. The Brosian dance in the other game is so much easier than this. Silver? Mm-hmm. Here we go again. That was too early? Oh, dang it. It really, like, expects you to delay it by quite a lot. Like, I don't feel like I'm going to... I don't feel like I'm going fast. I'm really not. There's no way. Like, it's so precise. It's ridiculous. It's genuinely ridiculous. Why does this guy charge twice as much, by the way? That's a good question, isn't it? Like, you know what's gonna reduce the players' frustration is, like, in addition to, like, being an obnoxiously hard challenge, yeah, you're gonna run out of rupees. Go and farm some rupees because you can't play this well enough. Like, yeah, that's gonna be fun. Nintendo? Okay. I think most kids are smart enough to save scum this anyway. To, like, keep the rupees. Okay. No. Platinum! I didn't mean to pick platinum. Imagine if I ace this. Oh god. Why am I doing kind of okay at platinum? the heck? Wrong move? Oh, okay. That's a really, really long sequence, that one. Yeah. I guess maybe this isn't as impossible as I first thought. Like, the platinum thing, it's not that impossible. I didn't want to choose platinum again. Okay. No, we're not doing that again. We're not doing platinum again. This is not... I don't want to have to suffer that long or that much today, so we just doing regular. Silver, 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 please. No. I bet you get like an unlock for each difficulty. I guess we'll find out later when I'm putting myself through this properly. Oh, I think that's the first time I've been too late. Come on. What the heck? I like lost all my lives at the beginning and then I aced the rest of it. Oh my goodness. Why am I secretly pretty good at this? Okay. That was that was not the key I was looking for, actually. That wasn't the... What? Wait a minute. Why did the dude not give me the key? No, wait. Why did the dude not give me the key, though? Is this actually optional? Like, it's not gold. You don't have to... You're not asking me to do gold, are you? You wouldn't do that, would you? You wouldn't do that to me. I see her protect the peace on Rolling Ridge. Huh? That's a brother emblem. You understand the passion of Goron's heart. You may pass. What? You're hungry, right? An heirloom? Bring me something unique. What I'm desperately hoping right now is that I'm misremembering, and that you don't actually have to do the next level of Goron dancing, and that you just have to, you gotta do, like, the car challenge or something. Like, anything but that, right? Like, anything but that. Okay, I'm gonna go over there with my switch hook. And then we're gonna save in case this is like a piece of heart or something. Ooh! Rupees to replace all the rupees I'm wasting on the freaking dancing minigame. Okay, so we haven't quite reached the top of the mountain yet. What a wild minigame that is. I don't see a way for me to safely bring that over unless I can use the switch hook on it without destroying it. Can I do that? Okay, that's good. Because now I can put it where it needs to go. Up against this wall so it will become vines. I guess I'm gonna return to my time and then we're gonna go up to the top of, Rolling Ridge. Okay, so I got a feeling there's something in there. Okay, well, it's not exactly something important, but we can at least put a gaseous seed there. When my grandpa was younger, he ran a different shop before he opened Target carts. I think it was the same one that's in Lina Village. This is probably where you get the key, probably. Welcome to Target Carts. Fire your seed shooter while riding in a cart. If you hit enough targets, you win a prize. Up to 3 misses wins 20 rupees. Want to try? It costs 10 rupees. The prize is Goron food, I guess. Okay. So this is my weapon. I don't remember how many I'm supposed to get, but... What a god. Dude, no, I messed it up. Okay. That's not enough, is it? 8 out of 12. Too bad, try again later. Yeah, sure. I don't remember what my target was, but I missed a ton of them. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. I mean, that was all but one. That's gotta be enough, right? That's it, you got 11 out of 12. And now I got the Goron food. Wait. You mean I gotta get all of them? I gotta get all of them? That is wild. Okay. We gotta get serious. Dude, that was effortless. Oh my god. How am I so effortlessly cool sometimes? So I get the rock brisket, right? Nice. Well, do you got a mermaid key for me, perhaps? Oh, the boomerang, okay. I need that too, actually. I couldn't turn the freaking thing. I don't know why. Okay. This one's a little harder. Yeah, that one's a little harder. Yes. I know I'm gonna need like... What? Huh? Oh no. The prizes are randomized. And there's like different courses and that's randomized as well. Of course I aced this one. Of course I aced that one. It's only for rupees. Okay. I need to make sure I leave here with that boomerang. Yeah, I know, right? Tons of welcome in. This is a freaking amazing Zelda game. We already got the rock brisket, but I want to get boomerang before I leave. What do you mean? Give me the freaking boomerang course already. Fine, I'll practice. I missed. I don't think I get anything now. No! Oh my god, what am I doing? Some practice match there. I messed up everything at the very start of it. Do I still get 20 rupees? No, I get nothing. Give me the boomerang. Please. No, he showed me the boomerang like once, and he hasn't shown it again. You hate Goron DDR? Oh, dude, you just missed that. You just missed me doing that for the, the Goron emblem, the Brothers emblem or whatever. And then I did the silver level of the, you know, the one in the past. And, then I found out I didn't need to do that because that's not where you get the mermaid key, apparently. Okay. Please give me the freaking boomerang. It's the only reason I'm still playing this. Okay. I need to not mess this up somehow. Okay. Dude, no. No. Oh my god, that was close. Alright. Give me my freaking boomerang. Nice shooting. You win a prize. No. We're good. We're good on that forever, I think. I know that the very, very best one is, they have a minigame where you have to dodge bombs, I think. I remember that one being the most fun. Oh. I didn't know you get a boomerang in this. Well, yeah, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool we can get that. And then that means when I get the boomerang somewhere else, I'll get a level 2 boomerang. You ran a different shot before the... Okay, so guess I gotta go back in time. Maybe there's a thingy under these rocks here. There is. Okay, good. I just want to make sure there's no, like, there's no important prizes that we might miss out on if I move on already. Fairly sure if I give the beef brisket to that one dude, he's probably gonna give me the key or something. In Seasons, it's way easier to get the boomerang? I don't remember. I don't know if there's any worthwhile prizes here. Let me see if he's gonna tell me what his prizes are. Lava juice. Okay, we need that, I'm pretty sure. For something. I don't remember what, but we need it for something. Wanna try? It costs 20 rupees. Okay. Do you need to hear the rules? If you're gonna tell me what the prizes are... Oh no, lava juice is probably the only one that matters. Okay. Oh my god, okay, well that's not a great start. Okay, that's still plus 20. How? Oh my, how did I do that? How the heck did I do? I got no idea how I managed that. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, Subrosian dance. Yeah. Subrosian dance is like so much more enjoyable than the Goron dance. Oh my gosh, I thought maybe lightning would strike twice, so I would get the angel again. Ah, no. I'm still, like, scoring pretty high, though. Oh my goodness. How am I high-key kinda good at this? Never mind. I guess I deserved that, huh? Oh my god, come on. Tell me I got enough points. Do I? You win the lava too? Okay, I guess I did well enough. I could have got like a much higher score if I didn't miss those 2 angels. No. No, dude, I'm assuming that this is the only worthwhile thing that you have. Which is an assumption, of course, but... What? What? Is that an uncommon thing to say? I guess it might be. Now, how do I... what I gotta do is I gotta give these Gorons the stuff. And hopefully one of them is gonna give me the thing. You're looking for an heirloom, which I don't have yet. A vase would be great. Okay, that's gotta be part of the fetch quest or something. Let me go to the future. Or the present. And then give the other guy, some food. And he also got that lava juice. I wonder if he needs both of them. Yeah. I guess people do usually say that. Alright. Please. Please. I didn't mean to do that. I just want to talk to the dude. For generations, my ancestors... Yep. Have some food, dude. Whoa! You got prime rock brisket! Please, let me have that rock brisket. I'll trade my ancestors... Okay, that's good. Yes, that sounds great. As promised here, I got Goron vase. Awesome, and now I go back to the present and give him his vase back. Now we need the middle key. Yeah, I already got one of the keys. I know there's like one other key. Protecting Rolling Ridge. Yeah. Whoa, that vase. Goronade. Oh, I guess I gotta give that to someone else. Okay. Wiggle will keep you awake. Alright, gotta look for the guy. We're going to master it someday. I don't think we met anyone so far who's... An energizing drink to a sleepy Goron. Yeah, but where are they? Also, I'm glad that it's a rhetorical question, but we'll find it, don't worry. I just gotta ask around. He could be anywhere though. How he found a beautiful key? What? He found a key in the Waterfall Grotto? Did I already get that key? This is the past. This is the past. So, he does have the key. What? That means I have to do it. I gotta do it like... I gotta do gold, because I already did silver, right? I already did silver, so I gotta do gold. That's insane. Why do I gotta do gold? Dude, I hate that. I knew that guy had the freaking key. Knew he had the freaking key. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? It's down here. Okay. I can't believe this. Oh my way. Welcome! I am the first generation of graceful dancers. This is my dance hall. The Goron dance is all the rage with the hip young Gorons. Oh, do I want to? And then a want is a strong word. No. Your town does... Yeah, okay. I mean... well, how do I convey this? This is a retro achievements run, and while I do know the game pretty well, I do kind of want to work things out for myself, but, I'm hoping that means I don't have to do this, but, I mean, I've already asked them, so I'll try. Oh, wrong move. Dang it. I was so locked in there for a second. Dang it. What do you mean? No, wait a minute. Genuinely, what do you mean? How did I just do that? It's okay. You weren't to know. I should probably put up like a message about that, because admittedly, I didn't actually put up a message like that, so you weren't supposed to know. You cleared 6 out of 8 rounds? I got no idea how I managed that, like genuinely. I'm terrible at this dancing minigame. Dude, like, tell me how I did that. Like, I just locked in. I just locked in. I don't even know. I don't even know how I did that. I've got a gaseous seeds. I don't know. I was expecting something a bit cooler than a freaking gaseous seed, but jeez. Oh, that's insane. Someone needs the Goron aid. Giving an energizing drink to a sleepy Goron. Okay. I'm gonna return to my time and speak to them again and see if that works. Apparently, to get the one of the achievements on Retro Achievements, I gotta do platinum. I gotta do platinum with 0 mistakes, which is gonna take a long time, but we're not gonna do that on stream. That sounds terrible. I guess I want to try it. I mean, if it's bubbling and it seems a little bit too hot, then maybe I don't want it, because it could be like lava or something. Energizing drink to a sleepy Goron. Yeah, I definitely gotta give this to someone. There's no one in the dance hall that I can give it to. I don't think. Okay, yeah, I don't think there would be anyone in here. Maybe it's one of the guys that's like digging tunnels? I don't think I've been over here before. Maybe it's over here. Gorons have always taken care of their brothers, and they always will. That's good. If you get any, take good care of them. Mystical items. This is... Oh, the Big Bang game! This is my favorite one. I love this, that particular minigame. Very spicy. Gotta be. This is the Big Bang game? Oh, dude, this game rocks. Oh, I'll have to check this out later. We gotta make sure that we got Pegasus seeds. That's the key here. And we'll save the game. Although this mini game is a lot easier than the previous one, so. Oh, we got like a guy who's in need of some energy. I'll feel up to playing games, and I dug up a great prize too. Oh well. That's Goronade. 1 drink of that charge you up. Will you let me have it? Yes. I'm wide awake now, thank you. I'm gonna open shop. Want to give my game a try? Okay. Sure, are you gonna give me a key or something crazy like that? Because that would be perfect. If I win. Dude, 100% they do. Like, if they do it, though, they have to do it right. And by that, I mean they have to actually make the 3rd one. Right? Like, it's not enough it's not enough to just port it as is, because you know there was supposed to be a third game. Everyone knows that. Yeah, but they probably like have a whole bunch of design documents at the very least, right? Think about like how far along Star Fox 2 was. It was basically a finished game and they didn't release it for whatever reason. You never know, it could be like somewhere in Nintendo's vaults, like 90% complete. You never know with Nintendo, do you? We might never have found out about Star Fox 2. Nintendo's weird sometimes. Ah, dude, finally the key. Alright, I'm ready. Pegasus Seed time. I'm sure if you're not using Pegasus Seeds, this is much harder. It's hard to read that right now. Hang on. I gotta finish this first, because when I pause, like, the screen is too bright for me to read the text. Okay. Jeez. No! Hello! Hello, Shy Shota. Welcome in. The Zelda team often uses unused ideas in other games, so I would be surprised if the third one's ideas, puzzles, etc. were used in other top-down Zelda games. I mean, I hope that they wouldn't cannibalize it like that and they would just release it. But yeah, welcome in, Shy Shota. Hope you're having a nice day and everything. We're doing some Zelda things. I don't know if you like the old Zelda games, but I'm like super into the Game Boy Zeldas. Always loved them. Maybe even more than some of the 3D ones. Well, probably not more than Ocarina of Time, because that one's like the perfect video game, you know? Anyway. Mermaid Key, let's do it! Let's eat another Pegasus seed and go! You're stuck with family? Oh, rip. It's not even Christmas yet, you're already stuck with family. Skull emoji, praying emoji. That one shouting emoji, that one pregnant man emoji! Okay, nice! You like Majora's Mask more? I definitely understand that. I do. I think the main reason why I would disagree with it is because... Well, I mean, two reasons. I didn't really play Majora's Mask. I was an Ocarina of Time guy. And the other reason is... Ocarina of Time just longer. There's more of it to love. There's like twice as many dungeons. You know? The old Mermaid Key will... No. Actually, no, wait a minute. I'll check and see if you've got any other cool prizes. Sure. What else you got? Akasha Seed. Well, that doesn't seem very impressive, but... Does playing as Link in Soul Calibur count as a Zelda game? No. No, it doesn't. It's very, very cool, like, don't get me wrong. Like, that's the version of the game that everyone wanted. Because I had, you know, Link in it, but... Yeah. It was Soul Calibur 2, wasn't it? Had, like, Cervantes in it, like the pirate guy. I played that guy a lot. Yeah, I played, Voldo was kind of freaky. Gaseous Seed. But yeah, it was, as far as like fighting games went, it had like a ton of content in it. It had like so many weird like different modes. Like it had this sort of like campaign mode where you had to like navigate a board or something, and then there was like fights with debuffs and stuff that you had to solve. And there was just a lot of content, so... Okay. That's fine, that's fine. I think this dude is all out of good prizes. No. Alright. We're done with the minigames now, because we got both of the Mermaid Keys, so now we can actually do the dungeon. Gadgets are a cool reward. Unlike Bowser rewards, of like something I can stick on one arrow, because gaseous seeds can contain things like rings, which are cool. That's true. It's true. I know. It's just that I play this game on stream and off stream, and like grinding for like all of the rings in the collection is probably an off stream activity that I would do. It's not the most compelling thing in the world, but yeah, you're right. Gaseous seeds are pretty cool. I seem to have some pretty bad luck with them sometimes, though. I keep getting like 5 hearts from a gaseous seed instead of a ring. Because I'm getting like impatient and not letting it like grow properly, I suppose. Wait a minute, there was a chest back there. Let me check out what this chest is. I'll save first. That's very random, but thank you, I guess. King Tanta, thank you for the follow. Oh gosh, well, how should I introduce myself? Rookie the Tanuki quite like a whole bunch of indie games. I lean towards the indie side of things and also the retro side of things. I've just recently started getting to retro achievements, which is what we're doing today, actually. This is my first on-stream retro achievement thing. And I'm gonna try and get most of them. Preferably all of them. If I can get the Goron dancing one somehow, I don't think anything is gonna test me more than that, honestly. That seems like the hardest one for me. Now we did get the present day mermaid key first. So I think maybe the dungeon will be designed in such a way that we have to go here in present day first, because we got the key first. That's my thinking. But I'm not gonna lie, this is really cool. Because you can very easily come into this place and find that it's like an impossible dungeon. Hang on, I gotta remove this ring. Because this dungeon is impossible unless you have like both keys and you're able to visit in the past and future. I think that logically maybe I should be in the past right now, because if I make any permanent changes to the dungeon, then it's going to affect the present. So I don't know if I should be in the present or past right now, but I guess it doesn't matter too much. You've been playing Wario Land 2. Oh my goodness, the good taste is overflowing in my chat today. Genuinely, oh my god. What a game. Another game that I played to absolute death. Let me take a sippy. Is that like, are you on like your initial run of Wario Land 2, or is it like an old favorite? Also, Brosian dancing easily. The Brosians are like pretty cool. I'm kind of surprised he never actually came back or anything, because they are like pretty cool little guys. And it's yeah, it's easier than Goron dancing, so yeah. Alright, okay, I can still do this. I just gotta use my seed shooter here. Okay. Is this possible or impossible here? Because if I make the floor disappear... Okay, so I can access up here. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember this one puzzling me quite a lot when I played it initially. But yeah, you just gotta use stinky scent seeds, and then all the snakes try to get it, and they fall in the hole. But yeah, is it your first playthrough of Wario Land 2? old favorite, but back then I didn't know about the treasure map. Really? That's the thing where you make the little panels and the panels make pieces of the map. I guess you don't know what happens yet when you get all of them, but keep doing it, it's worth it. Keep doing it. Be a completionist. The game deserves it. You've picked a pretty fun one to replay. Okay, yeah, you can access all areas here. I think these guys are gonna stop, like, coming out the wall eventually, I'm pretty sure. Or coming out the floor eventually. You're almost done with all routes. Wow. You must have binged that thing super hard, huh? Are you on retro achievements? Are you going for retro achievements? That could be a fun thing if you wanted to squeeze even more value out of this game. Yeah, that was a mega sus wall. It's pretty rare for Zelda to put, like, breakable walls that don't have, like, some kind of crackness to it, but yeah, it's a little cruel, honestly. It's a little cruel to, like, have that there without much of a clue, but whatever. Okay, we got more box things to do. So we're gonna have to end at the top here. Okay. And then I'm going to make it go in a circle to make this one happen. That's not enough, is it? No. Another circle. And now I think it will work. There we go. You don't know what that retro achievement stuff? Okay. I mean, it is what it sounds like. It just, like, certain emulators are able to connect with a service called Retro Achievements, and yeah, it is what it sounds like. It's a community made a list of achievements that's earnable by earnable across, like, basically all the games of history. I mean, not all of them, but you know, it's a community effort to, like, add them to, like, all of the old games, basically. It's a lot of fun. You should check it out. I gotta do another circle here, I think, somewhere. That's not enough. One more circle. I'm trying to put it on the tile while it's blue. There we go. I've done these puzzles, like, so many times. It's like doing them in my sleep. Even though, like, the last time I played this game was, like, I don't know, forever ago. Absolutely forever ago. I still... It's written in my mind. I think we've done all that we can here. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, Wario Land was a great series. Pardon me, just having another sippy. Yep. Wario Land was kind of overshadowed by the whole WarioWare thing, but you're for sure right. I'd love to see more WarioWare. They did make one on DS and they made one on Wii as well. Sort of like Wario adventure games. But they weren't exactly like the same as the Game Boy ones, were they? They were quite a bit different. I think the last, or rather the most obscure, WarioWare is the one on Virtual Boy. So, if you can find a way to play that, then I think that's probably the last authentic Wario Land that we have until they make another one. So I think we've reached the very end of what we can do in this dungeon, but luckily I can revisit it in the past. And if I remember correctly, we can do some things in the past which will affect the dungeon in the present and make it more, well, less impossible, I guess. Yeah, for sure. Oh, dude, like, there's so many areas in this part that I can't even reach. Oh my gosh, a ring! I better be able to reach that. Oh, come on! That's so unfair! That is so unfair. I hate that lady. Alright, let's switch back to the past. I know, right? She puts the ring inside of, like, the geometry, and then she just freaking books it. Okay. Now we can get a... Okay. Game? Game. No, hang on a second. Game, I have this key. I have the key. What? I have the key, though. Old mermaid key? Crown key? What? This is what I need. We're in the past. This is the mermaid dungeon. We're in the past. This is the mermaid dungeon. Use the key, dude. What? What do you mean? I need another key. What do you mean it? Well, okay. I know I shouldn't be asking that, right? I shouldn't be asking that. I don't understand, because, like, I have the present key, I have the past key, and now I need another key? I haven't even used the key that I have. Okay. There is that one pool. There is that one pool in the future that I didn't, like, touch. Hang on. This is confusing me. Okay. Yeah, there's this pool over here. I can't go in there. Yo, I can't go in there. Owl, help. Owl. The legend of the mermaid has been handed down from past to present. But... I am so confused, dude. Old mermaid key. An ancient key. The crown key. Am I crazy? Did I not get 2 mermaid keys? Did I not get 2 mermaid keys? I thought for sure that we... I guess one of the times that we earned a key, we got the... We must have gotten the crown key and the mermaid key, but not actually. That's a little concerning. Alright, well, what did you say again? Hang on. Owl. The legend of the mermaid has been handed down from past to present. I don't know if that's a clue for the first one or the second one. wonder if there's an owl in the next. I don't think there was an owl statue in the past, was there? No! There wasn't. And this doesn't have anything. I don't have the key. I don't have the key. And, dude, I don't know where to get the key. Dude, okay. Alright. Okay. So what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I guess I'm just gonna wander around a little bit and, hang on. We have, one other trade item, don't we? The lava juice or whatever? We have the lava juice. Right? Giving something hot to a friend of the graceful Goron. Okay. Well... You say in the future I'm gonna give something to the graceful Goron, so let's go to the future then, I suppose. Okay. I think we're on to something. Cause I kind of forgot that we had one more thing. We had one more... We had one more trading item that we hadn't actually used yet. Is there someone in that room that needs lava juice for some reason? Okay, nothing in here. What? You see me in the past? I thought your whole thing is that you're a psychic and you can tell the future. I know psychic is reading minds, isn't it? That's the dumbest thing. Like, this person is telling me I have the power to tell the past. That's the power of reading. That's not a special ability. Maybe it is in Goron Society, but... I assumed you were telling the future because that's actually a mystical skill. What the heck? The distant past. Fine, fine, fine. Fine. The other one better not say in the future. That would be the ultimate troll. Okay. You! Giving something hot to a friend of the graceful Goron. It's neither of these guys. You. No. You. No. Someone take this freaking lava juice and give me a key, okay? Wait, it better not be you. It better not be you. Tell me it's not you. You better not be. Oh no. It is, isn't it? I was too early. I was too early. I had to do this after I had the lava juice, didn't I? I hate that. I have to do it again, don't I? Wait, are you gonna react to my lava juice? Huh? The dude didn't mention the lava juice. Maybe it's not this guy then. It's no one in this room. Oh, that's true. That's true. Thank you. Yeah, that's a good point. You found a beautiful key in a waterfall grotto. I'm so jealous. I wonder if it's like, the Big Goron. I'm not sure if this game has a Big Goron. But if it is, it could be. I think the Big Goron is on one of them, but not both of these games. Okay, let's not actually die here. Okay. Do we not have any hearts around here? Friends with the graceful Goron. Is this freaking random gonna give me the key? Yeah? You want the graceful Goron's key too? Oh, dude, it's just an extra step, and then I gotta do dancing again, don't I? If you give me your lava juice, I'll introduce you to the graceful Oh, shut up, dude. What was the point of that? What was the point of this extra step? Sure, take it. I already did the freaking graceful Goron stuff. Why I gotta do it again? Seasons has big Goron? Okay. A letter of introduction. Okay, well, it looks like we're going back to do some more dancing. Yippee for that, huh? Alright then. I really have to, like, get a heart or something. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's go in here and save, and I guess it's gonna be my last Goron dancing suffering for a while. You better not ask me to do gold again. Fine. Sure. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. All I gotta do is lock in. I just gotta lock in. No, I got it. Try to complete Zelda 1. We go stuck at level 6. Acing it. Dude, acing it. What do you mean? I didn't even miss one. I didn't even miss one. Like, oh my god. How? Since the brothers recommended you, I'll do as I promised. You got the mermaid key. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Okay, wow. Wow, first time? Where did that come from? Where the heck did that come from? Let's go. It's crazy how you gotta do that every time though. Like if you need to replay the game to like do the second quest. Or do like the, well, it's not really a second quest, it's like a an alternate ending, isn't it? Anyway, let's get on with it. Yeah, you should give me a medal in real life. For real. Oh, nice. I'll open this and then in the future it will be open. But we're not gonna go there first because I got a feeling that's gonna be a difficult place for some reason. Because it's like hidden. Ah, dang. At least these guys give me hearts. pretty consistently. What the heck? That's the first time I've seen these guys not give you hearts. Come on, don't be so stingy. Aww. Wow, heck. What do you mean? Like, I'm not crazy, am I? Every other time I fought these guys, they gave me hearts every time. Oh well. Game's trolling me. Again. It seems like the keys are separate because I have like 2 keys in the modern version. That's interesting. I guess because the keys don't exist yet, right? The keys vaporize from my inventory because we're in the past. I suppose. I guess we're gonna break these pots in the hope that the game remembers what hearts are. Okay, we got 1. Exactly. Do I gotta use bombs on you guys, or do I gotta use... I probably gotta use, like, ember seeds, right? To light them? You guys kinda go crazy. The Rock comes to your door. He is secretly being a Goron. The Rock. That would make a lot of sense. Wah, 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 wah. Yo! Are you one of you guys got a key? Do you guys remember that one room? Do you guys remember that one room from Link's Awakening? Like, the most cryptic room in all of Zelda? I don't even think I need to say anything else. Like, you know the one, right? You know the one. If you know, you know. It's like, there's one room in Link's Awakening that's gotta be like the most infamous thing for anyone who played that. I'm waiting to see if anyone knows what the heck I'm talking about, but... yeah, that room haunted my nightmares when I played Link's Awakening. Alright, it's the one where you fill the floor? No. You've only played Link's Awakening once, so I can't recall too much. I'll try to refresh your memory. There's a room where the puzzle is there's like 4 different enemies in the room or something, and you have to like kill them in a specific order or something. I don't remember exactly, but you have to do something very specific in a very specific order, and that's the only way to solve the puzzle, and there's like nothing explaining that. And maybe I'm misremembering, but that's what I remember anyway. Yeah, it's like a really, really weird room where there's like different enemies and you just gotta pick the right order. And somehow that's the solution. Super weird. Okay, got you. Gaseous seed, will. There's a room up there. I guess that's the one where I made a hole. The second one I was thinking of was the owl explains the order. Maybe I read that and I didn't understand the hint or something. I just remember being so confused with it. I gotta imagine I wasn't the only one. Okay, I don't want those guys to touch me because they're gonna do damage to me. I only got 3 hearts. I don't know if you guys noticed, I only got 3 hearts. That's part of the retro achievement I'm trying to do, is you gotta beat the game on 3 hearts. Is one of the achievements I'm going for. Okay. Huh? I think I could do this, as long as they don't go out over time. Oh, specific order, is it? Okay. So it's like... There we go. That's good. I was about to run out of fire. Okay. Is there anything in... Oh, there's something to my left as well. Okay. Okay. I am gonna need to come back here with the deep diving. You're from Finland, so you were confused. What is that gonna do with anything? Is that self-deprecating humor? I'm not sure if I have a Finnish friend. I can go this way? Is there treasure here? It seemed like there is treasure here. Dungeon map, okay. So I am not able to go that way. And I guess this is the version with the dungeon boss in it, because the dungeon boss is pictured there. I guess I'm just gonna have to make double sure that I can't go left in that one area. I just said I don't think I have any friends yet that's from Finland. And then I said, was that self-deprecating humor? When you were saying you were, it sounded like you were saying that you were confused and you were using Finland as a way of explaining why you're confused. I don't know, I'm not explaining this very well. Oh right, this is the one with the locked door in it. I guess another way of putting it was, I thought you were like making fun of yourself. I thought you were making a joke at the expense of yourself, kind of thing. Okay, hopefully these have hearts in them. Come on, game, please. Can I push these blocks over onto the switches? No. Well, luckily, I can make my own pushable blocks. Is that gonna be enough, though? No! What? But that means I have to push... Something is gonna have to move on to the other block, then. These aren't movable. These aren't movable. If I can push... English isn't our first language, so that's why? Oh, I see. You were... Right, yeah, what you said makes sense now. It's like, I've heard people say, oh, I don't understand because I'm from whatever country and it's just supposed to be like a form of humor, but I see what you're saying now is like a language thing. Yeah. But yeah, I don't think I know very many people from Finland, and I don't know how to freaking fix this puzzle. Clearly. I'm confused as well. I'm really hoping that this isn't possible right now. I'm really hoping that this is one of those things I gotta come back to. The solution is not obvious to me right now. Okay, we're gonna come back, in the future version, and we're going to, I guess, try and find some new areas. These games are too easy for you now? Because you know the the solutions, I guess. I am kind of like that with a lot of the puzzles, but there's some of them I just don't remember. Mostly because I just haven't played them recently. I probably remember even more of it if it was like a recent thing. So this is like the smallest version of the dungeon. So maybe we want to explore this fully and then we come back to the other version. And then we can actually finish it. I don't have enough of these freaking like flame seeds. Like, are you gonna give me a place where I can get more of them? Jeez. You're really expecting me to use a lot of these. Okay, BRB. BRB! I'm just gonna die real quick. Oh my god. 1,000 snakes jumping on my head. I'm out of here. No! It doesn't seem like there's anywhere else for me to go, actually. Oh. Then... where am I supposed to get the friggin' seeds from? That's obnoxious. Tell me there's seeds in here. There better be. Or I'm gonna have to warp somewhere specifically to get freaking ember seeds, which is ridiculous. Is that like literally every other kind? Okay. That's fine. Zelda 1 and 2 are heck. I would say like mostly 2. Like 2 is like so much harder than 1, isn't it? I got through Zelda 1. Oh gosh, okay. We're doing this again, are we, Maple? I don't suppose you got any freaking amber seeds in there. I jumped over it! I played 2 and you massively used the Switch's rewind feature. Well, I can't really do that because I want to get achievements and stuff. Which probably means I'm probably never going to play Zelda 2 again. Because I remember that game is like an absolute nightmare. Difficulty-wise. And you know the worst thing is? The worst thing is that, like, even people who like the game... even people who like the game openly cheese the final boss. Right? Like, if you love the game that much, why do you cheese the final boss? I don't think I've ever seen anyone, despite the fact how much they apparently love it, ever do that, like, properly. And the thing is, it looks like a really interesting fight, but I mean, I guess I would do the same thing. Like, I'm not saying that I wouldn't cheese it if I was playing it, because obviously I would, because it looks terrible. But, yeah. Even people who like it don't play fair with that. Because even they are, like, done with the game at that point. They just want to stop playing. I don't know. How can you call yourself a big fan of that game? Whatever. It's whatever. Okay, back to Rolling Ridge. We went all the way over here just so I can get the freaking thing. I could get some more Ember Seeds for the dungeon. As ridiculous as that nonsense is. We were in the present version, I believe. Yeah, I feel like you know our desire to play Zelda 2 again. It was also, like, stupid cryptic as well. Like, it was, like, in some places it was even more cryptic than Zelda 1. In its defense, though, there were some cool areas. Like, you know, like the graveyard. You remember, like, the graveyard sequence where you're sort of, like... I think you're looking for a lost kid or something? And there's, like, ghosts and stuff. That was kind of thrilling. But yeah, most of it was just, overshadowed by sheer difficulty, I guess. I guess you guys know each other, huh? Okay, now I can actually do something here. I'm guessing there's something here that I need. Those guys hurt. Oh my god, that was a bad idea. I should not have done that while I was so close to them. What is going on in here? Okay. Going around this way. Gotcha. Have I haven't played... I haven't fought, like, the mid-boss yet. Have I? He must be in, like, the present version. I'm not gonna fight him here, am I? I don't think. I can imagine there is a random person out there who's played through Zelda 1 and 2 without any guide and help. I am, like, 80% sure that I got through Zelda 1 without a guide. Now, I'm not 100% sure about that, but I think I had it, like, on Game Boy Advance. Didn't they have, like, a port for Game Boy Advance? And I was the kind of kid that just burned every single bush and, like, did everything. And I don't know, I'm pretty sure I didn't actually refer to a guide, but I could be wrong. Yeah, the port of that? Yeah. I thought it was something like that. How come I have one key left and there's nowhere else to go? Not only that, but there's other rooms that I can go to, but... Oh, there's stairs here. Guess this is my ticket to the rest of the dungeon. Oh, not these guys. These guys can do a lot of damage very quickly. Ah, dude, come on. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Go away. Go away! You give me a heart, please. Please give me a heart. That's not a heart! Oh, what's that? Can I reach that? Oh, dude. Okay. I'm not gonna go there yet. Owl. Oh, this is a test of luck, right? You gotta pick the right one or you're dead, basically. Why do they put these in Zelda games sometimes? No! Okay. I'm fine. It was this one, wasn't it? What the... Why did that work? Why did that work, guys? Can you explain that one to me? Why? I guess it's randomized. I was making a joke. Okay, I got the boss key, I guess. What the heck? Alright. You like the skeleton pirate? Yeah! Oh, dude, they were so memorable. I think that's actually Seasons, though, isn't it? Aren't they Sabrosian guys because they lost their ship in the desert, didn't they? Oh yeah, you can definitely reach through here. Okay, go, 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 go! Okay, no, I'm not dying here. I'm not dying here. Give me my treasure. Are you serious? What a troll. Well, I've used all... He can actually reach me from here. I like the skeleton parts in this game. I think the skull parts are in both games, but they play a bigger role in Seasons. They're also in this. Really? I'm trying to think. I don't remember, but you're probably right. You're probably right. So I guess we're going back to the past? To play bad games that... there's no way I can sanitize that line. You get it. AVGN, you get it. You know the line. It's hard to sanitize the words of James Rolfe. Catboy Prince bless him. They get stranded at sea with all the whirlpools in this. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I saw them earlier when I was going to Crescent Island. It's talking about memorable parts of this game. Crescent Island, love it or hate it. You know? So, the other thing I'm noticing is, nothing's changed in this version. You love it. You love working for the Tokay. Yeah, I've noticed that nothing has changed, so that means that I have to solve that puzzle. Freaking rip. Freaking rip. This is the first time I've actually been... Oh. It's a really obvious solution, I get it. I think I must have destroyed all the pots. The first time I came through here, but I get it. I'm pushing one of the pots onto the switch. Pretty obvious. Okay, okay. I was probably like desperately looking for hearts and I just broke them all without thinking. Okay. I still don't have the treasure. And in fact, we might not even be done with the other version of the dungeon because there's still other places we can go. If I had to guess, I'm gonna say that probably the deep flippers is what we need. Okay, I'm gonna get these guys before they kill me, actually. So it's kind of a dangerous room. Okay, jeez. What are we doing in here, by the way? Why did we come into this room? Like, genuinely, like... What was to be gained by coming into this room of carnage? Because from where I'm standing, this room looks pretty pointless. Okay. I did it. The mummies in this game, I thought were... Picker from Winnie the Pooh? I still... Wow, wow. That's wild. It says I can go up. So I guess I'm just gonna... put a bomb at this completely unmarked... wall. Am I wrong when I say that that's just cruel? Like, I mean, come on, that is just cruel. You gotta stop putting walls in this game that are breakable but aren't like got cracks in them. That's awful. Okay. Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me! I'm missing a key. I'm missing a key. No, I never did. I never did. I can't go in there. I don't have the flippers. I don't have the flippers. Where do I get the freaking flippers? Oh my goodness. I thought I was nearly done with this Seriously? Why? I mean, I guess now I can go to the other version and then go to this area. I suppose. Okay. Oh. I just pressed the wrong button combination. That was the reset button combination, wasn't it? How far back did I just go? Okay. don't know where I am. So that's the room I couldn't get into? Was I in the past of the... Oh my god. Do I have to explode that in the other time period, or can I do it here? I don't think we missed a lot of progress, actually. Because all I did was blow up that wall, I'm pretty sure. We solved the puzzle and we blew open the wall. I can't access that area from here. Okay, I'm just gonna check to see if I can break this in this time period, because that would make this a little bit more efficient. So this is the room that has all of the explodable rocks in it, I'm pretty sure, in the other time period. So if I put a bomb up here, are we good? No? Dude, that makes no sense. Like, genuinely, that just doesn't make any sense. Fine, whatever. Fine. 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 Okay. Yeah, I guess I forgot, like, how many times you gotta, like, change the time period on this. It's a lot more than I remember. We're kind of flying through this game, though. This is dungeon 6 of 8. What the heck? We are kind of flying through it, if you think about it. Alright, let's go do the thing again, then blow open the wall, and then come back again in the other period, where the wall will be already exploded. It's very, very important that you explode it on that specific time period. Apparently. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Alright, put this here. I guess I don't really need to spend too much longer in this room. I don't gotta kill everything in it or blow up all the blocks. I just gotta make sure that I blow that wall open without getting caught by one of these guys. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to kill them because... Jeez. Go away! Go away! There we go. You call Moosh Winnie the Pooh? Oh, that's another thing. Like, do you have a favorite... animal companion? Mine's Dimitri. And I don't think I've ever gotten Dimitri in this game, but... yeah, that's... yeah, we both we both said exactly the same thing. We both said exactly the same thing, oh my goodness. I never got Dimitri in this game before, but I got him this time somehow. Which is pretty lucky. I got him on my flute, look. Okay. I like being able to, like, swim up the waterfalls and go into, like, secrets. Because there's some caves that you can only access via waterfall, and that's pretty cool. I gotta remember there's a pool out here, because I'm probably gonna need to use the flippers when I get them in here. Dimitri and Kangaroo. Poor Mush, huh? Poor Mush. The fact that Mush can't go over the water is kind of... it's kind of bad. That kind of limits his usefulness, doesn't it? Quite a bit. Mush was difficult to use. I mean, you're not wrong, but I kind of got the hang of it. The whole thing with it is that you have to, like, there's a certain, like, rhythm to it. Like, when I initially played this game, I thought that you just had to kind of mash the button, but that's not what you want to do. It actually, it's better if you, like, do it just in a specific rhythm. Seriously? It's kind of like that part in Sonic Rush. If anyone played Sonic Rush, the part where you're fighting Blaze versus Sonic. And I used to, like, break my freaking thumbs and my DS by mashing so hard and so quick on that, but if you do that, you're just gonna tire yourself out and hurt your thumbs. I learned later that it's kind of like a rhythm thing, and you don't actually have to go that fast to, deal the final hit on that fight. Sick fight, by the way. Yeah, apparently. I mean, you still have to go pretty fast, but you don't have to go, like, crazy fast. I was thinking in third Oracle game, you would be stuck with Moosh. Oh my gosh. The true punishment. Right, we were lacking a key, weren't we? That was one of the major problems we were facing. I mean, we still don't have the dungeon item, which is kind of insane. Feels like we've been in this dungeon for quite a while, but we still don't have the dungeon item. These guys are just kind of obnoxious. I mean, they were worse in Link's Awakening because I'm pretty sure they couldn't be killed other than with bombs in Link's Awakening. Isn't the default Oracle of Ages Moosh and default in Oracle Seasons Ricky? So, maybe. I didn't actually know there was a default. Okay, so that side is not accessible unless you use this, I guess. Dude, I desperately need to update my branding, don't I? Like, my branding is, like, so old. My branding was, like, changed way back at the start of my Twitch career. And, it's been, like, the same background forever. We haven't seen, like, those alternate characters in so long. It's just been all me, baby. Riley and the other guy kind of got phased out, didn't they? Riley's still in the background, but, yeah. Dude, I need to upgrade my branding. I need to do a lot of things, but none of it's gonna get done because, I don't know, I'm busy or I'm lazy or something. If you get to a certain point in the game without collecting a flute, you get a default one, but the other two flutes are available in some way. In a Link game, you get the one you had in the previous game, though. That's pretty cool. So I got my keys, which means... Oh, it's actually the other version of the dungeon that I needed the key in. Isn't it? I mean, we don't have anything to worry about as long as I end up with the super flippers. If I get the super flippers in this version of the dungeon, then we're fine. Because I can still make progress with the deep water areas in the other version. Yeah, these dungeons are definitely more of like a brain teaser than in Seasons, aren't they? You mostly get Moosh no matter what. I know your pain. I know your pain. I used to be the same way. Okay, I gotta engage with that one from the top now. Which isn't a problem, because I can just literally do this and come right around. Games like this are, like, begging for, like, the Zelda Maker treatment, you know, like the Mario Maker but with Zelda. Can you imagine? It doesn't seem like Nintendo are interested in making that though. There's a few people on Steam that have tried to make something like that. Did I forget my boomerang? No? No, I look, I have it. I have it. I got the minecart. It was a minecart prize. Mm-hmm. Oh? I could just leave. Is this gonna be the face guy from Link's Awakening? Oh no. Dude, you got something on your face. I am Varan, Varan's loyal henchman. I heard someone was trying to stop Varan, so I came here. But it's just some kid. Fine, I can handle you. Okay. Ow, pesky kid characters. Okay, that one's not splitting. They have different functions? I killed... No, I didn't! Sir? What was that exactly? Are we good? Why? He's still here. What are you doing? What is this guy doing? I don't like this. Oh my god. Okay. Is this gonna be hard? This might be hard. Oh my god, it's all the way over there. Freaking heck. This might actually be something that I want to have a potion for. Because 3 hearts is not a lot. I mean, I guess I could go like, high roller and, equip my power thing. My power ring. And then I'll do like more damage to him, but I also take more damage. I typically use that for bosses. Oh my way. I don't want to end up buying a freaking potion for it. I mean, you know what? Probably this is a good time to buy a potion, if I'm honest. Because if you remember, we have to no-hit, like, the bosses, and that doesn't include sub-bosses. So if I'm going to be using, like, a potion at all, it's going to be on sub-bosses, because they don't matter. So I guess if I fail again, I'm just going to grab a potion from, like, the witch or whatever. And yeah. Because they're no good to me during boss fights anyway. Ah, oh, how obnoxious. Okay, I think I can still solve this pretty quickly. Hopefully. Maybe not? Maybe not. Actually, if I just use that pot with my hook shot, then maybe we're still fine. Yeah, I think we're still fine. Except I have to do that twice. That's okay, that's okay. Sir, could you not... What Zelda boss do you hate the most? Oh my goodness, that's a hard question, because... There's so many Zelda bosses. So many Zelda bosses. The one that maybe I had the most trouble with... I can tell you that the Zelda game that I had the most trouble with was Twilight Princess, but I didn't hate it. Yay, Worm? The Imprisoned? That's from Skyward Sword, I believe. I don't think anyone likes The Imprisoned. I'm told that it's just terrible. But I've never played Skyward Sword myself. Who's the Worm from? Is it that Link's Awakening guy that swallows bombs? Because I remember that boss kind of sucked. I think I know what my favorite one is, though. I mean, if I was to say, like, the Twilight Princess Ganondorf, that's kind of cheating, because obviously that's the best one. It kind of has to be. But, no. Minish Cap's, final boss was also exceptional. As far as bad ones that I hated it, the one that pushes you off, that's very true. That's a good pick. That's a very good pick. I'll be honest though, I never actually finished A Link to the Past. I think that's yeah, I've done Link's Awakening, I've done Oracle of Ages and Seasons, and Minish Cap, and the DS Zeldas, and several of the 3D games, but I've never done A Link to the Past all the way through. Yeah. I guess, I don't know. It never really clicked with me like the other ones did. Okay, I guess I'm going to try using the Power Ring this time, which could end up biting me in the butt, but here goes nothing. This will mean I only need to hit him, like, less. And I might not need to do so many spin attacks either. What do you mean? Okay, no, we're not doing this, we're not doing this. Please. Okay, I gotta give up on the spin attacks, he's just not falling for it anymore. Yep, no more spin attacks. I just gotta go for quick slashes with the Power Ring. I hate you. Dude. Oh my god. Please, don't do this to me. Come on. Okay, fine. I am going to get the potion. I'm going to get the potion. Not because he's too hard, but because I just don't want to... I don't want this to become a thing. I've already spent too much time on this guy. Do you want to give me a potion? Witch lady, come on. Did you just push me into the time warp? She nearly did. Okay, no potion from Maple then. Okay, fine. I gotta go to the graveyard where the witch is. Is this seriously the closest warp? Fine. I don't even know if this is gonna, you know, save me any time in the long run, but... I gotta go to Syrup? Is that what the witch in the witch's hut's called? I thought that, oh no, you're right! One's called Maple, one called Syrup. Oh yeah, you're right, I just remembered. It's kind of funny, cause, the Syrup Gang is a Wario Land thing. Yeah, gotcha. Alright, let's just lock this in, get me some potion. I bet that I buy this and I don't even use it. I bet I don't even need it. After all this. I'm willing to bet that's probably like a unique ring or something, so I'ma buy it. Okay. Now we gotta warp back, I guess. I don't have the warp in this time period? Okay. I can't wait until I have the magic that lets you go backwards and forwards in time no matter what. Right now I gotta go find a pad again. I may as well, like, get some stuff of praise while I'm here. The blue luck ring. Ooh. Alright. Apparently there's an achievement for getting every single ring, which is something I've never done before. So that's gonna be an interesting one to try to get. There's probably a lot of missable ones. If I had to guess, so I'm gonna need to be pretty thorough. Okay, so we gotta go back to the past, and then warp, and then go back to the present, and then enter the dungeon. All that just so I could get a freaking potion. Okay. I think I missed an opportunity with new Super Mario Bros. 2. They should have made it into a Wario Land. Yeah. I don't know if Nintendo thinks like that, though. You know, like... Nintendo's... They're more, like, profit-orientated these days, I think. And they're probably just gonna go for the bigger IP... at the end of the day, aren't they? They'd rather just pump out 1,000 Mario games and, you know, the occasional Zelda game. Rather than taking a chance with, a lesser-known series like Wario Land. I'm not saying it's right, I'm just saying that's probably what they're thinking. Yeah, poor Wario. Him and his big sacks of cash, huh? Bless his greedy little heart. I'm gonna save just in case I waste my potion. Okay, I'm gonna equip Power Ring again. This isn't the right time period, is it? Is it? No, it is. It is. It is. I think. Guys, I don't know. Is it or isn't it? I'm not sure, actually. I mean, there's something over there. Is that the boss? I don't think that's the boss, is it? Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, no, this is the right way. This is the right way. Okay. It's fine. We good. You don't need to freaking hit me. Oh my goodness. Is the part where I have to, like, use the hook shot, isn't it? Wobblers! Good old Wobblers! Everyone loves when their star get taken away in a Zelda game. That's my favorite. Said no one ever. You get on my way. Okay, and now we just gotta do it one more time and we're fine. I gotta get that heart back before I fight that little twerp again. Excuse me, mister. I wonder who sets up these dungeons Did the sages make them? I guess whoever is trying to, like, defend these relics, I suppose. It could be the sages. You know... I was trying to, like, design a dungeon kind of thing when I was playing Dwarf Fortress, but I didn't get very far with it. I get kind of hung up on, like, watery, floodgates and stuff, and, like, changing the water level. Yeah. I was kind of making a... I was making a little bit of a water temple in Dwarf Fortress. As a way... Would you ever cosplay Mega Man? Oh, Mega Man is like probably the also welcome in Jumbo Scorpions. Mega Man, I would say, is probably the retro property that I understand the least. I've never gotten into a Mega Man, I've never beaten a Mega Man, I've never enjoyed a Mega Man. I don't think I'll ever play a Mega Man again, if I'm being completely honest. They are very hard games, and I just don't really understand them. But I understand there's a lot of fans out there. It's just like... Just play Mega Man 4? Is that a good one? Alright, we gotta do this time. I don't wanna be stuck on this guy for any longer. I'll do one spin attack at the start, but then he becomes too fast and I'll just do regular slashes, I think. The one where you can charge your Buster... Maybe that's a Super Nintendo one. Or is that like Super Mega Man or something? I've tried to get into Mega Man. Alright, let me try to kill this dude finally. Maybe I can get away with one more. If he approaches me. No. Okay, I can't afford to mess around too much here. Okay, I'm not... No more. We've done 2 fully charged spin attacks. Now we just gotta be quick. No. Okay, well, at least we have the potion, right? Jeez, that was really evil. Had like a second one ready to go. I can't reach him. What the heck? I can't reach him. He's too quick. Why is he so fast now? Are you going to approach me? No, he's not. I'm sick of this dude. How? You tried Mega Man X too? Oh, Mega Man X was the Super Nintendo one, I think. I did play that one a little bit. I guess part of the reason I don't really understand it is like it's so... Okay, well, I mean it's not like a bad thing. I'm playing freaking Zelda. Oh, Riptide Rose, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. I was gonna say that it's kind of formulaic, but I'm literally playing Zelda right now, which is also very formulaic. It just seems like you're kind of wasting your time until you learn the weaknesses. You know what I mean? It's like you're gonna have to do some research, or you're just basically wasting your time. You're playing the game on Dark Souls mode until you learn out what the sequence is, and that kind of bothers me. You refuse to learn weaknesses? Dang. Oh my goodness, I'm actually getting some hits in. Okay. You really have lived too long, little guy. Why are you like so hard? Why are you so difficult? Enough! Oh my god, he's determined to kill me. I'm taking this ring off. Because I think these things die in one hit anyway. Okay. Ouch! you fight every boss with Mega Buster? I mean, dude, like, I understand, like, if you're, like, super into Mega Man, why you'd want to do that, but, like, for anyone who's getting into the games, like, I'm speaking from the perspective of someone who's literally just trying to enjoy a single Mega Man game ever. You know? Like, if you want to enjoy a Mega Man game, you don't go in with a freaking Mega Buster as, like, your first Mega Man game. Because you're gonna have a bad time. I'm serious. I'm serious, dude. From the perspective of, like, a new player, you have to know what the weaknesses are or you're gonna have a bad time. I'll report this to Varen. I don't care, go away. Okay. I mean, the way you phrase it is cute. Tell me this is finally the freaking flippers. It better be. You freaking... The way that you set up there was so... sassy. No. Don't do that. He was covering for his buddy. No. Freaking sassy ghost guys. Stop it. Oh, I gotta time it, don't I? You're like, I'm going in with the perspective of enjoying him. Yeah, true, true. I never have. That's why I'm saying that, dude. I never have. If I ever do, it would be the first time. That's not an exaggeration. Played them, yes. Enjoyed them, no. I've not completed one before. Or gotten close. Okay. I mean, that's enough. I don't gotta do the other side. Okay. You got the mermaid's tail. I hope you like mashing the D-pad, cause you're gonna be doing that a whole lot in the water temple. Sorry. Yeah. Look forward to that, guys. Look forward to that, guys. That is the true pain. Okay. I save. Yeah. Reset. Please. What happened? Oh, what? I brought up the Steam overlay or something. What? What? Okay. I guess the game is closed now. Hang on. Hang on a second. Alright, so, So what happened there is I pressed a button on my controller, which is, assigned to the Steam overlay, I suppose. And then I tried to close the Steam overlay, but pressing the X button actually closes the game. You learn something new every day, huh? Oh my goodness. I think I'm going to load my shaders again, actually. I'm gonna be a minute doing that. Freaking heck. I thought I was nearly done with this freaking dungeon. Oracle of Ages. Load. Yup. Yeah, it took away my filter. My further realization, Gacha Seed is an Anglicanization of Gacha Seed, but Gacha, oh my goodness. Wow. I get it. That makes so much more sense. Wow. Okay. I got to apply my filter before I put it back on screen because my filter is nice. Shaders. Load presets. GLSL. CRT. CRT, Royale. The Royale filter. Okay. Because it's really pretty. Okay, whatever I just did, let's not do that again. I'm just lucky I didn't lose any progress. Because I saved the game directly before that, didn't I? Okay, there we are. Game's back. Game's back. You know, gacha is one of those things that Japan could keep. They could have kept that to themselves, but they didn't. And now we got gambling for kids. I mean, not to say that they are the only people that's exploiting gambling tendencies in minors, but they are the best at it, and that's irrefutable. What do we got in here? This better not be a heart piece, because I don't want a heart piece. It's a ring! Wow! Okay. I think we're done with this version of the thing, aren't we? Yes, there's nothing else. We have the flippers. Now I just gotta use the flippers in the past version of the thing. And then we can finally get to this boss, whatever and wherever it is. Oh my goodness, the D-pad mashing for the swimming is atrocious, as it always was. Okay, where are we going? Okay, so there was an area to the far right where I could dive, so let's go there before I forget it exists. Why did I walk into his path? Like, what are you doing? Just hoping one of these guys gives me a freaking heart. Okay. I am mega dead if those guys come and get me. No, seed shooter, please. I mean, guys, I've been on like the complaining about gacha games thing on more than one stream, but it's the fact that it exploits so many things. It exploits gambling, it exploits kids, it exploits lonely people who want to pretend that they're boyfriend and girlfriend with a JPEG, and I mean that's not else. I could go on. It's just like so exploitative on top of exploitative. Yeah, not a fan of that grossness. Okay. Yeah, well, this is the far right, wasn't it? There we go. Oh, doing pretty good, Dr. Machi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think that I'm nearly at the end of the 6th dungeon. Oh no. Oh no, I remember some pretty evil rooms that involve like water currents and stuff. Tell me I'm not about to walk into one of these rooms that I'm thinking of. I remember some very bad things involving water currents in this game. Some very, very evil rooms. Okay, yep, Hoping you'd rather both do well too. Wishing the best of luck with Dungeon Adventuring. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'd rather do good too. You got some apple pie, and I'll be having some apple pie later. Which is good, because I got big sweet tooth at the moment. I love a bit of apple pie and custard. Oh, dude, this is exactly it. This is exactly the kind of stuff that I was remembering. Okay. So what? This is gonna be the boss key hidden away in... Oh, it's not that bad, actually. Yeah, there's much worse. I remember there being... Why is it that I still can't use the B button when I'm like this? The B button isn't even used for swimming anymore. I wish it was, but it changes because when you get the mermaid's tail, you gotta mash the buttons. Alright, we're done in this part. We can just go back to the beginning of the dungeon. Fish finger and custard go too. What the? Huh? You are saying that just to upset me. It's sacrilege. Oh dear. No, it's not. No, it's not. Don't you say that. Don't you say those words. Not even you believes this. I guess I reached the roadblock up there because I haven't progressed any further. And all of those underwater rooms are up there anyway, so probably my underwater heck is up there. Why did I come in here? Why don't I have jump equipped? And why are you freaking giving me hearts now? I was desperate for hearts the other time and you wouldn't drop any hearts. Freaking gosh. Don't knock it till you cannot be serious. You're talking like you're serious and I'm becoming concerned. I'm actually becoming concerned. Do I gotta do this again? I guess I do. Deal with this dumb guy. Get on my way. I got puzzle to do. Dang. I feel like we made a ton of progress today. Let's break all these pots real quick. Alright then, we must be nearly there. So all we really need now is the boss key, right? Oh dude, we got these things to deal with. No! Ah! This is not a great situation. Okay, get away! Bubble, go away! No! This is not a good time, Bubble. Never is a good time, actually. You should write that down. Do it never. Okay. Now break this. And let's go. Out of this horrible room. I hope that's the last time I see that room. So... It was this part. There's like underwater area which I couldn't access. And also a key. When I got the key now too, so we can go either way this time. And this is the right button, so I can use this underwater. Are you gonna give me one of those horrible big current rooms? I know you are. Or are you gonna save that for Jabu's belly? I bet that's the next dungeon, actually. I bet it is. Oh my goodness, we got spears. We got current rooms. This is not a place I want to die, because I want to do this once and be done with it. This horrible underwater section. Okay, this seems simple enough. Surely I just have to use my hook shot a few times. There's nothing difficult about this. This is just a test of patience. Okay. Hang on, guys. I have to summon all of my Tanuki intellect to do this. Jabu is Ocarina. You're right, but he's actually also in this game, believe it or not. This is, Oracle of Ages. It's, one of two Oracle games. It's actually very, very good. It's a Game Boy game. It's super good. Both of them are. Okay, please. And boss key? Question mark? Yeah? Come on, open, 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 open. No. What? Okay. Is there anything else down here? It seems like there is. There's gotta be the boss key somewhere. Yeah, non-boss key. Dude, no. Ah! I'm mashing the button so fast so I can get away. How am I supposed to get past that area without getting freaking skewered, dude? Look at that. I'm gonna get skewered. What do you expect me to do to get past that exactly? I mean, like, if I was playing the game under any normal circumstances, then it wouldn't matter. Oh. I can just do this, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Just, don't go that way. So there's definitely a room to my left, but it's not accessible from here. It's... Oh, it's underwater boss room. I see. I see. I see. Hmm. Okay, well, I got what I came here for, I suppose. The assistant manager key, of course. Freaking bats. You just gotta make my life slightly more irritating, don't you? That's not the right angle. This is the right angle, I'm pretty sure. Go. No? Go. No. Like this then? Hmm. How is this gonna... Oh, wait a minute. I can use the block, can I? I just put the block here. Okay, let's put the fire on in case I gotta flambe a bat real quick. Then I can put this here, and then I can more freely choose my shots. Like maybe here is better. There we go. But wait a minute. Do I have the boss key already? I do. I can't believe this. I actually already have the boss key and I just never noticed. What the heck? One thing I did notice just now is there's another room. There's another room just to the right of the boss. What's that about? What is that about? Huh? What the... How do I... Is the... Yeah... I'm hoping it's the post-boss room. Bomb isn't opening it, so I guess it must be, for after the boss where I collect the thing. We'll see, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that one's inside of the boss room, Dr. Machi. It's... Yeah, I suspect there's gonna be, like, an underwater section for the boss room. But yeah, that's gotta be what it is. It's the place where you collect the essence, I suppose. Alright. This is where the true salt and the true pain comes, folks. Because, remember, Rookie is going for the no-hit boss achievement, so, this boss run is kind of long, isn't it? I am just now realizing that the boss run is kind of long. Pre-boss hydration, good point. Thank you for the encouragement. Okay. I gotta figure out what I'm supposed to do here pretty quickly. Okay, hook shot. Let's say hook shot, right? Hook shot? Let's see. Because hook shot can be used underwater, so I'm assuming we want to use that. No. Hookshot does nothing. Okay, he went underwater. I'm gonna bring my sword, I guess? Huh? Sir? Okay. Do I have my powering? Okay. Bubbles, huh? You're not so bad. You're not so bad, dude. You're not so scary. Oh yeah, this dude isn't scary. So far, this dude isn't scary. So he just goes underwater, and then you attack him. Why is this guy high-key kinda easy? You didn't hear that. Okay. Weird how easy this guy is, actually. He's the 6th boss. I took damage. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I kind of deserved that, huh? Okay, fine. But yeah, that's surprisingly not difficult at all. I mean, I guess they wanted to keep it, like... They wanted to keep it simple, because... the game just introduced a new, like, movement mechanic underwater. Like, mashing the D-pad and stuff, so they want to make it kind of easy. You remember the boss being pretty easy? Well, I'm not gonna complain then. Probably what I want to do is just keep to, like, regular sword swings then, because... I don't know if I can afford to, sacrifice mobility too much by only depending upon, spin attacks and stuff. It's kind of a gamble. Because the dude only needs to get lucky once, and considering how it's not even that difficult a boss, if I'm not sacrificing mobility, then he's not going to be able to hit me. You know what I mean? If I'm not, like, slowing myself down, he's not going to be fast enough to hit me. So, I think we're just going to pop on the ring and just go for regular sword attacks. At least, maybe for the second half of the battle. It's not my favorite boss run, but it could be a lot worse. Like, the boss run for one of the previous ones, the one that I did off-stream, was actually atrocious. It took a full 5 minutes to get back to the boss in whatever that one dungeon was called. I'm glad I did that one off-stream, because no one would have wanted to see that. Okay. Put that there. And it's kind of bothering me how I have a little bit out of my health, so... There we go. Fixed. Maybe the boss rush, the boss run is easier or faster than I thought, actually. Because we're nearly there already, and it's only been like a minute. Yeah, I think I'm complaining over nothing. It's literally right here. Okay, I am going to equip my power ring. We're going to do this, and I am gonna not use as many spin attacks so I can get more hits in with less damage. I don't even know if you can hurt him in this form, but it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter if I can or if I can't. I don't need to. I don't need to try. So he's coming at me. He's kind of fast. I guess that's like his main thing, is that he is kind of fast, and you have to kind of learn the mechanics of movement to be as fast as he is. So I guess that's why they made him that easy. You could probably hit him when he's firing a projectile at you, but I'm not going to risk taking damage. I know I said I wasn't going to use spin attacks, but I guess I lied. You must be nearly dead by now, dude. There's even like cover here as well. They didn't need to add cover, but I'm glad they did. Oh my gosh, that was a risky hit. Come on, that was a hit, and you know it was. Oh my goodness, how much health does this guy have? Like, genuinely. I'm wearing the power ring and I've like delivered like 6, at least 6, like spin attacks. This dude has ridiculous health, my goodness. I don't know if he's getting faster or what, but let's just be careful. My god, it's actually kind of hard to hit him sometimes. There we go. Come on, dude, don't be such a coward. What am I doing? Oh, no, no. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh my god, okay. That was just nerves. That was just straight up nerves, guys. You know. Yeah, there was no reason for me to get hit right there. There was no reason. It was just nerves. Oh well. The dude has like a surprisingly high amount of health. Like, I really wish that I had the power ring level 2, because then this would be a lot less difficult. I may be wrong, but I seem to remember there being a way to force him underwater. Maybe like you hit him with a mystery seed or something. Or like maybe if you like reflect the thing back, because that's the thing with Octoroks, isn't it? You can use the shield to knock back his projectiles, but I don't know if I want to risk that. A seed shooter thing. You know, you might be right. You might be right. I gotta like I gotta like put up a notice. It's not your fault. I realize it's my fault that I haven't put up a notice about like trying to work things out by myself, but so I don't hold that against you. It's because it's like a retro achievements thing. I'm trying to do it without like outside like help and stuff, but yeah, again, I'll like add a message so everyone knows that it's not your fault. I know. No, yeah, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. Like, you're not the first. And it's my thing. I need to fix it. Because normally I don't care about that kind of stuff, but it's because it's like a retro achievements thing, I suppose. And I guess it doesn't matter so much because, I've played this game like 1,000 times, because all you guys are really doing, honestly, is like reminding me of stuff that I already know. Because I've played these games so many times. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Okay. I don't think I would have done that anyway, because it seems kind of like risky to me. It's... maybe it would be helpful in the long run. I'll try it. Oh, dude, yeah, it actually hit him. What the heck? Wow. Oh, gosh. Alright, I gotta go down. I'm not sure if he gets more mobile as he takes damage. It sure feels like that. It's actually kind of tricky. It's kind of tricky to make the shots with the Siege Shooter. I'm gonna put it out, I think. Come on. Okay, so he always goes up after 2 hits, so I'm fairly safe out, with the second hit, as long as I don't make physical contact damage with him. And the last time I think I got him up to 6 hits, and I was trying to get 8, but I didn't quite manage 8. Spin attacks, that is, and I do have the power ring on. So we're doing the maximum amount of damage that I can. Ah, dude. Oh, come on, I missed my chance. Alright. That's okay, it's better than getting hit, isn't it? Okay, come on. Oh my gosh, that was far too risky. I actually went towards him for some reason. Oh my goodness, okay. It really depends upon, like... You gotta make sure that you're going clockwise or anti-clockwise, because it depends upon, like... It matters, because sometimes he blocks it depending upon the direction of the sword. But I haven't quite gotten that part down to a fine art yet. Okay. Maybe this is time to stop doing these spin attacks, he says, while charging up a spin attack. Please, just die, please.
Yes! Oh my gosh, yes, 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 yes. Pow!
Oh my god. Ah, that was difficult. Oh my gosh, that was difficult. Oh my goodness, like, whew. That was something, that was something. Whew. Oh. I got 3. I got 3, I guess. Wow. I always wanted a 3. So the boss is difficult on a no-hit run. Yeah, I guess so, because you don't want to get close to you. Goodness, what time is it actually? It's nearly 9 o'clock. That's fine. Rookie, I got great news. Queen Ambi has just left the palace. Now is your chance. This may be your only opportunity to save Nehru. Okay. No. I'm pretty sure at this stage there's a couple of missable achievements. When it comes to like outside help and stuff, obviously I'm not counting like what the retro achievements are because you know, that's actually visible. But yeah, I did happen to notice there's a couple ones that are missable. So what are we gonna do? There's one in Queen Ambi's castle. I think you have to like infiltrate the castle without being seen. And then there's one in Crescent Islands where you have to get a level 2 shield from the dude. And because I have a level 1 shield, I should be good to collect that achievement. I'm gonna save in case I mess this up somehow. So I gotta warp to, Crescent Island first of all. Not even actually. I think we have to be off the coast of Crescent Island. So we're gonna swim down from here, I think. As soon as I collect on my Gasha seed. Wait, are you new? No, you've always been there. What am I saying? Alright, what we got? You got Gasha now. Whoa, I got a ring. Nice. Maybe I can fulfill my dreams of becoming a like plant. Alright. Alright, let's go down the river and go to the ocean and see if I can get my level 2 shield. I should probably, like, glance at the list of retro achievements every now and then to see if there's anything I'm missing. Because there's bound to be stuff like that. Blah, 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 blah. I don't even need to use the raft anymore, I can just swim. Yeah, there's the pirates. I think, because the next one I think is going to be Jabu Jabu, we'll probably be seeing the pirates pretty soon, if I had to guess. It's not here, is it? No. Okay. It's not quite this route. Let's go around this way. As I remember, yeah, there's a cave here. That's got to be where Shield Tokay is. So we've been everywhere else. Level 2 shield, get. Scrap wood by the sea. Yeah, it's not wood. I think that's a metal shield. You've been polishing it for many years, so it's very shiny. Yeah. Nice. Iron upgrade. Nice. If you meet the one who dropped it, you don't need to mention me. I don't need any thanks. Sure, dude. Alright then. Yeah, that's okay. They are kind of cute. They do have a pretty cute minigame where you have to, like, serve them food and stuff. It's a fun little one. Alright, we gotta go, I guess, to Queen Ambi's palace now? This is like a story sequence that we gotta do. I'm gonna check the retro achievements to make sure I know exactly what I'm doing here. Fairly sure we just gotta do it without being seen once, which I don't think is gonna be that difficult. Zelda wasn't exactly meant to be a stealth game, but you know, it is what it is. You guys remember that one section in Oracle of Seasons? If we want to talk about some of the most hated parts of Zelda games, we gotta talk about that part. You know, the one stealth sequence from Oracle of Seasons? Gosh. That took me, like, hours. Yeah, the first time I did it, that took hours for me. Hiding from Sabrosians was terrible. That was terrible. Maybe I exaggerate a little bit, but it was kind of awful. I better save the game and then double check what the achievements say. Achievements. Okay, this is all like, finish the dungeon, no hit stuff. All heart containers. Well, this is the low heart containers run, so we gotta do that next time. This is all ring stuff. This is final boss stuff. You gotta get a sword upgrade from King Zora as an achievement. Okay. Receive bomb shoots for hitting every target in the target cards minigame. I think that's a secret. Where is the one? The stealth one? I didn't imagine this, did I? I'm looking pretty closely at this list and I don't see anything related to the stealth section. I'm probably gonna do it just to be safe, but I could have sworn I saw something like that. Maybe that's in the other game. It's like, It's not in the other game because this one is the one that has a stealth section at the palace. Okay. I don't see it, but we're still gonna do it. We're gonna pretend like it exists. Cause I'm still not convinced that it doesn't. Like, I'm peering at that list super close, expecting it to appear, but... Huh?
Rookie, don't startle me.
You also heard the guard on the palace was down and came to save Nehru? If anyone's gonna save her, it's me. I won't let you beat me to it. But it's no good entering from the front door. I know, there should be a hidden entrance in the palace garden. I'll sneak in through there. What, why do I know about the hidden passage on my first trip here? Never mind, I'm coming, Nehru. Okay. The only explanation I can think of is that maybe it's part of like the alternate rule set. I don't want to check that actually. Never mind it. I want to freaking just get on with it. Just get on with it and do it. Do the stealth section good, rookie. Okay, well this is pretty easy so far. Where are you going, sir? Okay. Maybe this isn't actually going to be that difficult. Alright, where are we all going? You love this area. I'll love it as long as I don't get caught. Where are you going?
Go, 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 go. Dude, hurry.
Okay. I hope I can't get caught on the inside.
What the?
Okay.
No! Ah, heck.
I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it, okay? We're doing it again. From the beginning. I don't want to risk it in case... Just in... Sir? Pardon? I saved the game and you put me there? That's just rude. That's genuinely impolite. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna try to do this one first because it's the one that I get caught on, so I guess it's the hardest. Do I want to just chill here for a while? I don't feel good about... Are you for real? How is this one part like the hardest? I'm doing this for an achievement that doesn't exist, aren't I? Like... Oh my god. Dude, I seriously need to enter like another building that's closer. And then save the game. Any building will do. Okay. Now if I mess it up again, I should respawn there. Now how do I solve this one part? Do I want to be here, maybe? It doesn't seem like that's a very good choice. Maybe I just... Yeah, maybe I just book it. Like, maybe that's the solution. I think maybe I was overthinking it. Oh my gosh, that was kind of tight, actually. Okay. Now, the other ones were pretty simple, so... There we go. Now, I kind of need to, like, wait a little bit. Don't I have to, like... Yeah, they go that way, and then I... Yeah, okay. We're fine. Can you imagine if, like, super secret ultra rare achievement just appears on the screen out of nowhere?
I'm like, aha, I do it.
Okay. I don't want to... Sir, can you leave? There we go. I think the one in the bottom left is like the easiest, so you can just kind of go for it. No, you didn't see nothing. You didn't see a freaking thing. Okay, let's go. I really hope there's no guards on the inside. Oh. Oh. Secret underwater entrance. Oh no. You gotta have a kind D-pad on this. Yeah, secret underwater, scenery underwater channel. Very fancy. It's like all the best Minecraft bases. Okay, so we're inside. I don't see any guards through here. Scratch that. Oh my god, there's still guards in here. Maybe there isn't this way. There's guards this way too. Where do I want to go? Which way do I want to go? They're gonna see me. No, come on. This is hardly fair. Okay. Are you for real? Are you... I don't care. I actually don't care, because as far as I can tell, that achievement does not exist, okay? It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. This is dumb. This is dumb. We're done doing the stealth section. I'm checking. I'm checking, okay? My anxiety is not going to be satisfied until I check that this is not a thing, okay? Let's see. Retro... achievements... Oracle of Ages. And I remember there being like a Metal Gear reference or something. I definitely don't see it in, like the main achievement set. Okay. Well, where's the alternate achievement set? It's gotta be somewhere. This one. Yeah. Alright, I found it. I found it. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So... I don't think I'm gonna touch this alternate achievement list. Yeah, I got it. I found it. I don't even know if I have that alternate achievement list enabled by default, because it's like, I don't know, untested or whatever. But it's not part of like the mainline achievements. It's part of the super hard achievements that I briefly mentioned earlier, which means it has like a million different rules. So I'm probably never going to touch that alternate rule set. So let's get on with this one. Rookie, I am amazed that you have come so far. Wait. Do you mean to turn your sword on me?
Ha ha ha.
If you want to hurt Nehru, then go right ahead. This isn't like a mainline boss, so it doesn't count as achievements, right? Probably not, right? Yeah, this isn't like a main boss, so this shouldn't be the thing. Okay. That would be really dumb. That would be really dumb. I'm gonna assume that it says bested all forms of Varen, but that's obviously a reference to like the final boss where she has multiple forms, right? It's not gonna count whatever this is. Oh my goodness, it goes through the pillars. I still have Power Ring on. I gotta use my Seed Shooter, don't I? What if I do this? Okay. I remember the strategy. Oh my goodness. It really hurts. I can't take another one of those, that's for sure.
How?
Okay, gonna make sure those hits count because I can't take any more hits. Okay, make this one a spin attack as well and we should be fine.
Yeah. Ah, not bad at all. Just wait until next time.
And then she says under her breath,
Ha ha ha, you don't get all achievements now, bye. What is this commotion? Rookie? Where are we?
are you truly Nehru?
You seem different.
You seem nice.
Ha ha ha. The queen comes with impeccable timing.
What are you doing to her?
Ah, the body of a queen suits me just fine. Do you know what I'm gonna do now? Let me tell ya. Meet the petrified ones. I shall catch them. What? Nehru!
Is it you?
Is it really Nehru? Ralph, I'm sorry to make you worry. I'm fine now. Let us return to our own age. Ah, what are you doing? Catch them now! Thank you, Rookie.
You safely pried me from Varen's grip. Now all the strange things that happened in the land should return to normal.
Oh, good.
And maybe the monkeys will come back. The boy's okay? Maybe we should check on Lloyd. We haven't spoken to Lloyd in a while, have we? That's probably a missable achievement. Yeah, there's achievements related to Lloyd, actually. But Rookie, Varen's still in the past, right? If she is, then can she still create an Age of Darkness that would continue to the present? Sorry, Rookie. I was the one running around while you did the saving. But know this, I'll be the one to stop Varen. I won't leave the people of the past to her evil deeds. Forgetting about Varen now would be foolish. If we do, she'll just come for Nehru again.
Ralph, just like you said, I'll help in what little way I can. Rookie, You have the Harp of Ages. I want you to keep it for now. I'm sure it'll continue to aid you. Now let me teach you the last tune which will unlock the true power of the Harp of Ages. About freaking time. Now I can freely go back and forward in time. Yeah! I got another achievement. You learn a tune of time. Play it to move back and forth between past and present. Use it when you use the harp. Rookie, you fool! Baron? Oh, that's not Baron. That's, Ugly Features. You know, one of the witch sisters. As we guess, saving Neru was for naught. Ambi's age is filled with cries of sorrow. Baron has extended the dark realm's reach, giving us what we seek. Echoing cries of sorrow. Spread darkness, spread sorrow. What was that? Don't look at me. You take this, Rookie. I'm going back to Ambi's age first. May fate bring us back together. Bye. Is this from Oracle of Seasons of the first game? This is for... we're playing Oracle of Ages, and I haven't played Oracle of Seasons yet. This isn't like a Link game, if that's what you mean. There's little else that I can do, so I'll return home for now. Stop by any time. What's going on? Well, what does it mean if they're behind Varen's needs? Rookie, the next essence... That's weird. An essence is echoing from inside the fish. Yes, that must mean it's from one of the... most in... Well, I don't want to say like one of the worst dungeons ever. I don't want to say that. Bear in mind, that may well be true. I'm not going to defend it either. It is the two-dimensional equivalent of the Water Temple, which is, about as fun as it sounds. My baby never sleeps. How can I get him to sleep, Rookie? Sing. I like to sing. I'll try it. Okay, there's an achievement where Lloyd has to sing something, so, yeah. That's gotta be how we get him to become a singer. Everyone says it's bad luck to go near the tower. Well, maybe don't go there then. It's a win-win. What else is it that I wanted to do? Our rings... We got 2 rings that need a praise. We may as well do that, right? Alright, let's go. Alright, what do we got? This is called Toss Ring, throwing distance up. Okay. Kind of interesting. It's another blue holy ring. Rings do nothing unless worn, it's true. No damage from Zora's fire. I have like 1,000 of those. I feel like... Okay. Yeah, they sure do. They sure don't. They do something. Okay. I think that's gonna do it, actually. We are gonna wrap things up, I think. I got to go, make apple pie. Riley brought home apple pie. I want to have apple pie and custard. What are we doing here? I just want to check something real quick. And then I'll be on my way. Why am my computer being so slow today? What the heck? Okay. So, alright, we're all good. We're all good. So we are gonna be back sometime real soon. We're gonna continue with this game. Oracle of Ages. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And I'll see you real soon. You enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll see you later. Goodbye.